Rabbit.
見失ってしまうけど Like you I want to see No eyes で Yeah そう首にだ二人もう行動しない考えける鮮やかに怖くなんかない僕に乗ってどんな人でも超えたけるどうでもいいけどそんな Like 見せないよ本当は絶対笑う理由がないとか言うなんてそうじゃんそうじゃん勢いに任せて下手にかませ じゃない剥がれ散るあなたの影止まる理由もないでしょ果てるまで Yeah, so good make me down 歌うよりもう子供じゃない輝いてる鮮やかに弱くなんてない僕によってどんな人でも超えたいとってもいいけどそんな頑張ってないでさこっち向いてよ悪い理由がないとか言ったってそうじゃんそうじゃんね絶頂でピーキンならさハッピー中もしやもしかしてないとか思ってんのそんなどうせも勝てないもっとさ絶対してないもうどうでもいいけどこんな絶望の隣に案外ハッピーは光ってるんじゃないなんかあったって忘れないや So I can keep 想像も超えていける Pick me up
Okay, hi, and everything. Sorry, I'm a little shaken up. I think we just had an earthquake. Like, during the starting soon screen, we had a, like, miniature earthquake. The house shook. Like a big whoomph. And, like, I looked it up, and, yeah, I think it may have legitimately been, like, a mini earthquake. So, I'm a little nervous right now. Yeah, no, Wolvie, it has nothing to do with a storm. Yeah. We are not storming. So, yeah, I'm a little shocked right now. So, give me a minute. If the stream suddenly cuts out, there's a pretty real possibility that's why. Yeah, no, that's it was a big one. It wasn't just me. It was like it was like you're in a car and you kind of slam on the brakes to hit a red light, and like you know how you just kind of go forward a little bit. It was like that. It felt like the whole house did that. Looked it up. It was recorded. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I did Google it. I did 3.6. That number doesn't mean a whole lot to me, but I don't know where that fits on the scale there. But yeah, no, I'm still a little nervous and gonna be watching for aftershocks. So yeah, again, if I suddenly have to BRB, or if I suddenly cut stream off, that's why. Goldie, I think we found a little bit of a workaround. If you go into where you would normally do it, and you switch it to the doing it automatically, it'll try and play it, like it'll give it a timer, and it'll like play it in 20 seconds. So it's delayed, but it will still play it after those 20 seconds. At least it worked for mine. Okay. All that aside, let me, so yeah, you don't shake babies. Also, hi, Brian. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. All right, where are... Oh, yours seems to work. Okay, what's the audio look like on this? Gah, curses. And there go the crayons! Alright, that's That's a little loud. Let me take that down.
Oh, you think you're being cute? Bitch, I'm adorable.
Hi, hon. Some shake we had, huh? Also, you might be able to see I have a new hoodie for this. Didn't realize it needed me to press a thing. Do you work at all? I might need to set you up a Steam input. Hang on. I literally just downloaded this and stuff, so I haven't gone and really messed with it though. Seriously, that fucking freaked me out. It's been a long time since I had an earthquake. Like, Azura wasn't even living here last time I had an earthquake. I remember I was still working on, I was working in a call center, and we got sent home for the day because there was actually, like, structural damage. I remember shit that I had above my monitor. Oh, sorry, I saw something moving. It was just the dog. Shit I had above my monitor fell and hit my monitor. Nothing hit me, thankfully. I was in, like, bed when that happened. There's Goldie's walk on. See, it works. You just have to do a stupid little workaround. Fix your shit, Blurp. First ever earthquake experience. Yeah, they're not fun. I'll always remember the one where I was in, I don't remember where exactly, but I was in, like, a tall building, and I was in our hotel room, and I was a kid. I was playing jump to jump on the beds. Or literally, there were two beds, and I just, like, jumped from one to the other. And the whole earthquake happened while I was in the air. And so I didn't even notice. Hi, Helix. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm adding the game to Steam here. Add non-Steam game. Because that's the way I use Steam input for shit. Just takes forever because it wants to load like an entire fucking. It wants to grab a bunch of locations, but then I just don't ever do the location it grabbed anyway. Okay, let's see. Pearl Nightmare. Add select a program. Properties, controller, enable Steam input, and launch. Hi, Phantom Twilight. Got some new balloons today. Ooh, fun. Should come out on my second while complete.
As I
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm pissing right now.
I believe you, angels. I believe you. We all believe you. Okay, good. That works. Color toggle, button bindings. Why is that left? I want... There we go. Okay, you're set. Okay, let's do it this way then. Okay, you should be good. Swap left. So we're using the back gears for that. Also, hi, Vimper. Thank you for announcing your presence with the... And we got a hype train already, and I've been yeeted already. Thanks. Wow, Goldie regressed by 90%. What are the chances? Pretty high, I'd say. 90%, actually. Am EP and have D&D tonight? Ooh, well, I hope it's fun. Oh, by the way, I'm doing this one just like from the start tonight, but in the future, if you want to see this hoodie, it's now a 50-50 shot when doing the Huggies sponsorship redeem. Oh boy, I get to voice act. A Reploid madman, more virus than machine, attempted to crash the Outrageous space colony into Earth. Because they redid the story for this. It's like an X6 remake, and they redid the story and stuff, so I'm curious what they changed. I do actually want to read it this time. It was another step in his attempt to spread his infection and wipe out the human race for good. My friend Zero and I defeated him and destroyed the colony before it was able to collide with the planet. But in his last moments, his spite annihilated the both of us. We died thinking we saved the world. Yet I awoke to a nightmare, alone. We were wrong about the colony. 14% of the debris managed to strike the Earth, infecting the soil with the Sigma virus. Cities would suddenly turn into battlegrounds as everyday worker Reploids went berserk. The pollution had ruined natural life, and facilities designed to keep society functioning started to crumble. Yeah,
The
thank you for the
Silver
keys.
Linings has jingled 200 keys.
No, this is a remake of X6, Grace. Thank you for the keys, Silver Linings. Wait, who looked like they were wearing a diaper? Because, I mean, the comparison has been made. Power Stunner, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Patting my chest. Humanity had no choice but to hide underground until the chaos blew over and the remaining sane Reploids could rebuild. But that task is taking longer than anyone could expect. I still have my friend Saber. I must keep up the fight, even after the battle is over. For my duty as a worm! For my duty as a Maverick Hunter for humanity. And for my friend, Zero. I will keep pushing myself until our hardships are over and we can all live in peace. But I fear that the worst is yet to come. Duty as a worm. Worm duty, they called it! Hang on, Power Son, let me get you a shout out. Just a moment. I do not have an active mod right now. You're playing Power Stone 2? I feel like I've heard of that game, but I've never played it. How was it? I hope you had fun. X. If I don't make it out, I need you to keep going without me, okay? You're humanity's hope, and I'd say it's in good hands. Wouldn't you agree, buddy? X. The game is a little bit loud. Okay, let me turn it down a bit more then. So I'm getting from DQ the red velvet cape. Oh, neat. Hi, Glitch Fox. X, wake up. X. Huh? Another Maverick attack? It's at the crash site. I'll give you the details when you arrive. Does he ever... sometimes I just think X doesn't sleep. Mechanolites have started going Maverick all around the crash site. The massive D-1000 excavator being the main threat to the cleanup crew. Once it's neutralized, the restoration can continue. Understood. I know you've been overworked with all these cases coming one after another. If you need to take a break, I can call in another team. No, it's okay. I had a feeling the effects of Sigma's attacks wouldn't just go away on their own. I've got to keep up the pace. No, I've got to keep the peace, now more than ever. I mean, both of those would have worked there. Wow, you really are a tiny baby, Angels. And I don't mind Red Velvet. All right, let's see how this plays. Okay, it feels about how I would expect. Okay, that's been moved to... The saber button's been moved. All right, I don't mind that. I can't charge and saber at the same time. Okay, I like those. I need to remember that I can't charge and saber at the same time. Okay, that pierced them a bit. That's nice. Yeah, the movement is slightly different, but not bad. I think it might just be the camera and the different, like, aspect ratio. What the hell was that? Hey, Harold Shade. Oh, was it Valentine's Day for you? Yeah, that's still, that's tomorrow for me. I'm gonna take the day off, and, I mean, I usually take the day off, it's Saturday, but, I'm gonna take the day off and just have fun with the Jura. I'm gonna do that for Sunday, too.
Wolfinova Bean asks, Fang just had earthquake experience and is a little shaken up. Can you comfort him?
Yeah.
PLZ. Miss Sella scoops Fang into a big, soft cuddle. Here warm Kasi and a jingly key to calm his little heart. Miss Sella hums a sleepy tune. He's
I don't need
safe,
to go to sleep.
snuggled, and loved. Good job, Wolfie. Only 7%? Such a big helper. Want Miss Sella to tuck him for a nap?
What? No! What? I call bullshit! I call such heckin' bullshit. Okay, so those things just disappear before I can get to them. Is there anything up here? Feels like there would be something up there. I already like this interstage way better. I just want the ability to charge, or to use my saber when I'm charging. Like, to cancel my charge and use the saber. Ow. Internet back anywho's. What's my favorite card game? I mean, I guess I'd say Little Troubles, just like because of the art and stuff. I probably would have said Yu-Gi-Oh before, but I...
Vimpirshi is
Also,
gifting
thank you for
20
buying 20
packs.
heckin' packs,
Claim yours at
Vimpy!
streamloots.com/fangscrayonbox.
Oh wait, no, that was just buying packs. That was gifting packs. Ah, thank you so much for gifting 20 packs to everyone. Go ahead. Remember, it's I think it's a 3-minute cooldown. You can claim one every 3 minutes, and once they're gone, they're gone. Go after them. Go get them. Go get the cards. And also, hi, darling. Wow, you got regressed by 89%. Wow. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat a little bit here.
Underscore Leafeon
All
wants
right,
you
time
to
to throw
throw
the
the
big
big
crayons, I guess.
crayons.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm at 89%. I'm not believing that, darling. You got a good card? Great. Yeah, I am. I'm feeling a bit better, but I am still a little nervous. We'll see how it goes. Alia, have located the D1000 excavator. It's moving around in a very strange way. And there's this eye that's been harassing me ever since I arrived. Sorry, what do you mean? The D1000 isn't getting off any energy signatures. It's just sitting there deactivated from what I can see. Are you referring to something else? What? I'll call you back when I've sorted this out. This eye is too quick to catch. I need to destroy whatever it can use as a weapon. Though it seems the D1000 is too heavy for its own good. Ow. Oh, someone got a legendary. Okay, so that just does still have the effect from before. I like this inclusion of the little nightmare eye, actually. I think that's a great idea. It's going to tie into like the narrative and stuff too. Why am I gonna hate you? Got that what legendary? That could mean a lot of different things. Oh shit. Let's go back. Gotta go back to work. But have more freedom. Visit stream more now. Yay! It'll be good to see you around again, Vipper. We have missed you and your antics. Okay, it's not horrible, but I got a legendary from the gift pack. Right, didn't you get 2 legendary? Was it you who got 2 legendaries last time too? Yeah, this is a, maybe I should pin a message for this. This is a Mega Man X6 fan-made remake called Viral Nightmare. Right, what is your luck with the legendaries? You're kidding. At this point, you'll use just about anything. 0? No. It can't be. Hey, come back. What's the six? Right? You got so many. Those are like not any more rare than any of the other cards in that, but still. Okay, I like this. You get to see the nightmare viruses like now thematically. That's good actually. I like how they're popping in and it's just starting to spread. Ah, damn, I got me. Oh, you got a really big storm there? Yeah, I guess you can think of it that way. Project 06 using Mega Man X6. Once again, I want to be able to cancel out of my charge with the saber. I wonder if that'll maybe be like a part later on, but I mean, it's something that I definitely want them to put in. Ta-da! A little delayed Streamloots, but there you go.
Darling Baby asked, I'm getting ready to nom anyone who calls me a baby. I am a big girl. AW rough. Miss Sella clucks. Big girl, huh? At only 42% regression, that was barely enough to make you nippy look at ya. You can nom one brave biffer, but say, baby, and it's naughty corner plus Miss Sella might take your words. Want a jingly key or a posse as a reward?
Sella, you're speaking nonsense. Damn it. Must have lost his trail. X, thank goodness the call went through. There's a massive energy signature approaching. Be careful. Huh? Is it another mechanaloid or something like that?
A huge amount of energy, but it's unlike anything I've ever seen. It's a Reploid? Yeah, she was so good about that before. Like recognizing the percentages, but that sound is the game, right? Okay, that sound was the game. Seems it has reached even here of all places. Hold it! Who are you? Did you say something to me, little robot? I am Hymax, and you are interfering with an investigation of the Zero Nightmare. Zero Nightmare? What are you talking about? Are you involved with that?
That Spectre? Your endless questions are irritating. I won't warn you a second time. Inferior bugs like yourself will be swatted. Yeah, this is definitely still unwinnable. Yes, I will rotate to defeat you. That is truly how this will end. You will die by my rotation. Definitely has a lot more moves than he did originally. Oh, you got jingly keys? Alright. Let me give you jingly keys. I was going to say in the middle of this boss fight, but there we go. Your walk-on got played over? Like, played over again? Or something else played over it? Because I heard the knocking. I did hear the knocking. There's a lot going on. Hang on, we got street keys. Satisfied. As expected, underwhelming. I couldn't even dent him. His armor plating far exceeds anything I've ever fought before. And Dotcom, thank you for buying 5 more
System
card
has
packs.
purchased 5 card packs from the Crayon Box General Collection.
I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really hope you're enjoying those cards. Nerve this guy talking to that guy like he owns like his own schematics are based on, along with the rest of them. I mean, I'm confused. You know, watch him get another legendary. You're in over your head, X. You know who I am? Who the fuck doesn't know who you are? You Maverick Hunters are now a relic of the past. We will clean up the mess you've made. It's time for your long overdue retirement. You seriously got more. Fantastic. Aelia, emergency evacuation. On it. Now, Aelia. I like that little detail as well. The nightmare investigation will continue. Those caught in the way, new Reploids, legendary Reploids, Mavericks, Maverick Hunters. You are all beneath Hymax. Yeah, he's definitely full of himself. Oh, I like the new art that's been made for this stuff. Honestly, I would definitely support them going back and like redrawing every scene in this style. This is nice. This is very nice. Out of root beer? No, I want root beer too. What are you watching there, Aelia? There's an event or something being held near the crash site. It's starting to amass a rather large crowd now. Hold on. Right there. That's Hymax, the guy that attacked me last night. There's someone else coming up on stage. And now we're back to original art. My name is Dr. Isok, and I am disgusted by the state of the world. The Repliforce has been fractured, and the Mavericks are now roaming the Badlands without challenge. Why? Because the Maverick Hunters have lost their way. They've fallen right alongside Eurasia. They've yet to eliminate the infamous Maverick Dynamo the Omen. Instead, they would rather spend their limited time labeling me, of all people, a Maverick. Ridiculous, I say. And for what? Exposing the truth about the Eurasia incident? Exposing how their foolish handling of the situation had put us all in hardships that we are now facing today? Hi, Autopop! Hi, Purple Zion! Welcome on in, Autopop. It's good to see you. .com, thank you again for buying
.com
5 more
system has
card
purchased
packs.
5 card packs from the Crayon Box General Collection.
Aelia, who is this guy? We found evidence that pointed to him as responsible for the extreme parasite. He's been on the run ever since. Oh, you've seen it. The Nightmare. Zero's vengeful spirit who has come to haunt us after his passing. A Reploid whose origin the Maverick Hunters have kept hidden from us since he was discovered. They are beneath this. I would not be surprised if they were completely responsible for this. How can he talk about Zero like that? He sacrificed himself for us all. We can't watch this. It's nonsense. Cool your jets, Axe. These people are scared. They'll believe
Darling
anything if it
Baby
gives them a
wants to
glimmer of
know
hope.
your regression percentage.
Wow! Why do I have to regress now? Ha! 52! That's not big, but I'm not super small either. This is the last one you didn't buy them all week. Yeah, don't, I'm glad that you like the Streamloots cards, but please don't put yourself into any sort of financial uncomfortability because of them. Please don't. Aw, darling, you're smaller than me. Smaller than the itty-bitty 6-month-old. Is there gonna be aura farming answer? Right. Oh yeah, Angels is smaller than Darling. Wow.
So for Jackal, thank you for the follow. Realmlocks. Anyway. But we have a solution. I introduce you to my work partner and best friend, the gateway to a better future. Dr. Gates. Wow, that thought you favorite sugar. Aelia, do you know who that is? No, I don't. Sorry. She's lying. She's lying.
Oh, why'd you have to make a new account? She needs to remember that we're trying to buy a laptop, so... No, that's totally fair. Please save for the laptop. Look at you all. I understand. You are all so small and weak compared to the grave threat in front of us. But fortunately for you all, I have a plan. I understand. A solution that no longer has you standing idly by and watching as the Maverick Hunters remain absent while the nightmare infects the ones you hold close. A solution where you, yourself, can contribute to eradicate this nightmare once and for all. I have established the Nightmare Investigation. And my beautiful creations, the Nightmare Investigators. They are stronger, smarter, just better than any Reploid you've seen before. They will assist you personally and lead the investigation to places all over the world. And what about here, the most devastated area that no Reploid should work in? Max will take charge, the most powerful Reploid in history. All of my Reploids are immune to viruses. They are all simply beyond the pale. Join the Nightmare Investigation, so we may take back our planet. Take it back with our own hands. Making ramen? Yum. What flavor ramen? The Nightmare virus has been spreading all over the planet. We're coordinating a mass search and rescue effort in order to minimize the threat. Next, if you find anyone, send them here. The Nightmare Investigation is leading innocent civilians into this madness. I need you to get them out of there. Aelia, is there something you wanted to say? These investigators, they're supposed to be dead. You mean they came back to life? We already have them all in our database for Maverick, or our databases for Maverick activity. Gate, he must have rebuilt them all. I knew something was fishy from the start. X, I've given you a mission which lists the location of these undead Mavericks and their investigations. Aelia will be your navigator in order to eliminate them if they become a threat like we believe. What will you do? I will coordinate the search and rescue with the lifesavers and keep them housed safely here. Douglas will be in charge of part management like before. I believe he is interested in the Nightmare and their souls. That's the plan. Let's begin. Okay, so this is not a complete game yet. We only have batch 1, which is these 4 levels here. And which one do I want to start with? I think I want to start here. Was having allergic reactions got hurt? No, I'm sorry if you're having an allergic reaction. That sucks. I hope it's nothing too serious. And also, Purpose Zion, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Wait, I didn't see what? Angels was cherub during a stream. No, I did know that. Trust me, I follow their blue sky. I see the diapers they're putting in. Right, we do take. I'll take 4 levels for now. I don't care if this is basically a demo. It's an actual fan-made Mega Man X game that I get to play. Grrr. Aw. They posted the message. Did you feel that earthquake? Feel like it? Oh, trust me. Trust me. I noticed. Stream was going when it happened. Well, not like I wasn't here. I was. We were in the starting soon screen. And yeah, I noticed. This is the Amazon ruins. Commander Yamark is the Nightmare Investigator in charge of this area. Using his fleet of Yamar mechanoids, he's been attacking any Maverick hunter trying to infiltrate a strict perimeter. I'll try to get his attention so you can organize the Reploid rescue operation. Be careful, though. There are reports that the path ahead is infested with powerful mechanoids that are said to be unstoppable. Although, my scans don't seem to show anything at all? Must be the work of the Nightmare. I'll be careful. Something's coming. I've spotted Commander Yamark. Beginning pursuit.
Ready?
Went to the Dairy Queen and then they accidentally swapped, which had peanuts in it. Luckily not bad enough to use the EpiPen. Still though, that's dangerous. Did you tell them? I hope you told them. Because that's very serious. Someone with a more sensitive allergy comes in and yeah, that's really bad. And I don't remember those things hurting me. Okay. Right, they did change the location of where the capsule was. I remember. I don't remember where it is, though. Rhonda walked with sister asked if we felt it. Yeah, no, that was, that was a big one. Like I say, it felt like the house just kind of, you know, when you're in your car and you stop at a red light, and like, you just kind of go, yeah, like that. That's what the whole fucking house did. I think Wolby looked it up and it was like a 3.6. We've got worms here. Worms, worms inside your drip. Worms, worms inside their rip.
Nat underscore
I love
the
these Replit
underscore
designs.
pup has become a special star. They've been shining for
Nat,
15
thank you for
months.
the
Double-digit numbers
sub.
are hard for Babs.
Right as I die. Double digit, any numbers are hard for babies this young, but yes, double digit especially. Ah,
Adam
come on.
underscore the
Oh, I
underscore
can actually-
Letheon wants a bluff.
I can actually save them from that. That's so cool.
Oh yeah, no, that was definitely way smaller than the Quake back in 2020. I remember that shit. No, yeah, same. I woke up to that one and it like broke some monitors because shit fell on it and whatnot. I just realized I forgot to buy mac and cheese. Now you decided to do it. Oh no! Oh, Darling's gonna get fussy. She doesn't have her mac and cheese. Also, Nox, thank you for this three-stream watch streak. Okay, you guys are new. That's suspicious. Oh, thank you for the health. Okay, here's where it is. Meow. Beep, beep, beep. It's my party. I'll fuss if I wanted to. Wait, you're having a party? You're having a baby party? I think we call that a sleepover. I understand your sorrow, X. You risked everything to save the world, and yet another conflict takes place right afterwards. You saved me after my encounter with Sigma. It had to be you. After Dr. Kane's passing, you're the only one left who knows the true nature of my design. So please, if I can ask just one thing. Why have you only stepped in now to help me directly? I regret to tell you this, but my power is starting to fade. I thought I could assist you until you knew an era of peace, a time where my help would no longer be necessary. But now I'm being stretched too thin. However, I'm not done yet, and you will need all the help you can get to fend off the encroaching nightmare. Step into this capsule, X. You will receive the leg parts for the blade armor. It will let you perform the damaging Mach Dash, allowing you to air dash in all 4 cardinal directions. It can also be charged in mid-air to deal even more damage. Guide the people, X. Defend them from the horrors that we can only dream of. And Darling infects us with her brain rot again. The Darling virus, as it were. So that X looks like a K when Dr. Light said it. Huh. I have not seen that. Also, Computer Cat, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. And Booster, thank you for the 15-stream watch streak. Always love to see those. Oh, that's gonna get some getting used to. That was close. That wasn't close! Streaking in my new onesie, my favorite diaper kiddo Bring Me Nights. Aww, what new onesie did you get, Booster? Do I have lives in this? I don't seem to, that's great. Good, lives are a bit of an outdated mechanic. Yeah, Sensu Bean does not heal spikes. Though, I mean, we've seen Sensu Beans, like, heal a fucking broken spine and shit, so, you know. Boom. I don't know if that makes me go further or not. There we go. Okay, I guess I'm not invincible enough through that. Oh, there's the sub-tank. All right. I like that. That's hidden in a decent spot. You can totally get that without the leg parts, but it's really helpful to have them. I can see that much. You look suspicious. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, I almost died. There we go. I really hope the rework of the Shadow Armor allows an air dash. There are just too many of you fuckers here. Why do you make a fat Reploid? I'm sorry, I just want to know. I just legitimately want to know what your design philosophy was on that, and Right, yeah, that is fucking fantastic. You can wear armor parts without completing them. I hated that. I don't mind having multiple armors, but I hated the fact that you had to fucking collect them
has become a
piece by piece before you could use any of them.
For 21 months.
Also, Ryan, thank you for the sub. I'm dead again. What are you being clipped? Yeah, the sound effects in this game are definitely good. Goku, I know the enemy is weak, and if he goes further, he'll destroy everything. Let's give him a Senzu Bean! Hey, Cell! Cat! Huh? No! Goku logic. He's all worn out from a good old Goku fanny whooping. Oh, come on! I'm really glad I don't have any lives here. The trio diaper ones, yes I do. Ooh. Hiya! Okay, so those things knock me out of the dash no matter what. Projectiles seem to knock me out of it no matter what. Okay, so I keep thinking that I'm invincible during it, and I'm just not. I'm immune to collision damage, but projectiles will still hurt. Only in Discord, the too close clip. Fantastic. Alright, this boss fight's completely redone, I think. Commander Yalmark, I've come to talk with you about your investigation. How do you know that? Who are you? What do you want? What? Release your perimeter. Let the Reploids caught inside go. No one comes in. No one leaves. My orders are absolute until my investigation is complete. If that's how it'll be, then I suggest you focus all of your mechanoids on me. I bet you're here to kill me. You know what? I was the best in my field, and what did that get me? My flight system was sabotaged and I died. Did you also come here to sabotage me? Your paranoia is out of control. No, 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 no! You are out of control. I know you are because you're a liar. I won't be betrayed again. I will delete you before you delete me. Formation, return! So I was buying some stuff today and I saw edibles called Big Baby Blowout. Oh my god. That feels like that was made. They know. They know! Oh, I do have a sub-tank with, like, nothing in it. Okay, Saber is going to be really useful on me, you can tell. It actually seems to do a reasonable amount of damage now. It seems really good at getting rid of his minions. Oh yeah, it's really good at hitting a lot of these. I don't know why I was ducking down. That made no sense there. I remember when Yalmark was such a joke in X6. Right? Yeah, no, he's actually interesting. He had, like, no health and barely did anything What do I consider the best Mega Man game? My personal favorite is Mega Man X2. X4 is also a very close second, though. It's interesting that they have health bars in percentages as well. Yeah, I really need to be able to cancel my my charge with the saber. That'd be big quality of life improvement there. Seems to be a boss that I mostly want to fight the saber though. It's really hard to actually hit him with a charge shot. Even if I do land a hit on him, he does that. He summons minions, and those minions just absorb the shot.
Grace the Echidna asked, "Hey Kaie, I'm super
I don't know how
grumpy.
much that is.
Fang ate all the cookies."
I
Angry
did
Echidna
not!
sounds. Miss Sella to the rescue for Grumpy Grace. Fang ate all the cookies? Naughty Foxy. Here, take my
Did
jingly
not.
keys and a paw see Fang see one Pachi. Big cuddle plus
Oh, you
nap
can
time.
destroy those?
I'll shoot Fang to the timeout corner until he says sorry.
I
Want
don't
Miss Sella
need
to
a
regress
ti-
him?
You need to go to the timeout corner. You're wrong. Wah. Okay, that's a good time to hit him. Or at least the time I actually can. That feels like something I need to avoid and not hit him with. He doesn't seem to do collision damage on me, which is nice. Especially since I want to get up and saber him a lot. Gotcha! I have only one soda. Soda! What kind of soda? Neat. I think my favorite new redesign is Blaze Heat Next Bowl Stage. I haven't gotten to try that yet, although it is definitely one that I want to go for. I think I want to go for Rainy Turtloid next, and then Blaze Heat next, and then save Maginian for last. Root Beer. Oh yeah, you were talking about that earlier. Yeah, Root Beer is great. This actually feels like a lot more powerful than it did before because it just fires along with everything else that I've got. Gate. One of your investigators was destroyed. It was Maverick Hunter Hex. Yes, I know. Curse that damn menace. If I could get my hands on him right now, that ancient piece of junk has no respect for those with even a glimpse of ambition. Ugh. Relax, ISOC. We still have 7 more investigators, and of course, Hymax. Keep them focused on research into the nightmare. What do you mean? Surely we can just get them all together to fight X. There's no need for honor when fighting that devil. My Reploids are too volatile to work together. They have their own duties, which I've specifically assigned to be far apart from each other. The longer it takes for them to be hunted down, the better. Once my research is complete, then we can kill him. No, these theatrics aside, you still have the same plan, right? Yes, why are you asking this? X is pretty powerful. Why is he an exception to the plan? Do you not want him to be an exception? Whoa, no. Just checking. The plan is perfect. No complaints for me. I'll be seeing you then. Happy Friday, Mango! Oh yeah, I have played the Maverick Hunter X game. I did like that one. I know they wanted to do, they were going to do it as like a full reboot, and I would have liked to see a Maverick Hunter X2, because X2 is my favorite, but still would have been, like, yeah, I still think Maverick Hunter X was good. Blaze will basically go from how did Blaze go from having a garbage state to having an amazing state? No, I figured that from watching the tutorial, from watching the teasers on it. Okay, let's develop some parts here. Okay, do I have to develop these? Buster shot can pass through walls, prevents death from non-instant kill hazards, refreshes when to maximum life. Rapid fire, increases the maximum number of penalty once. Damage buffer could be really helpful. I'm gonna take phase shot and a life up though. All right, let's go Inami Temple. Maverick Hunter X apparently was following the manga series, and if Maverick Hunter X2 followed alongside that, the whole interaction between X and Overdrive officers would have been insane. I'm not really familiar with the manga, so that actually makes me want to try that. I wish they made more powered up games. Yeah, those were neat. Powered Up 2 would have been interesting. You should now be near the Inami Temple. It's an important cultural asset that's been devastated by the Erasmus colony crash. Also, I really love the stage maker from Powered Up.
Padded Puppy Goldie asked, am I the smallest baby puppy in
Probably.
chat? Please tease me if I am. I mean, bah, who said that? Miss Sella says yes, you're the tiniest newborn puppy in chat. Whittle paws, teeny bark, all the crinkles. Here, take Miss Chella's jingly keys and a paw si fang si one pachi. Bark when you need changies and Miss Sella will swoop in for cuddles, nap, and smooches.
I mean,
silly whittle
she
baby.
does indeed bark when she needs changies, yes. The investigator in this area is being led by Rainy Turtloid. How tragic. This place is completely flooded with polluted water. After the crash, a repair team attempted to set up the weather analysis machines to keep the site protected from further harm. And then we got acid rain. It just started raining out of nowhere. Looks like they haven't had much luck with the machines. Alia, this isn't normal rain. It's acid rain. Acid rain? We're not detecting any heavy downpour in that area. Nightmare must have caused the weather analysis machines to go berserk. I'll get you out of there. No, it's okay. As long as I keep myself repaired, I'll be able to destroy the infected machines and cleanse the area of Nightmare's influence. Seahorses. And I'm pretty sure it's been done away with, but I really hope that they don't have the nightmare effects. Because the one that I hated like the most, and then like ironically found out that a lot of people don't seem to mind, was the darkness one. It baffled me to find anyone who didn't mind that one so much. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's the fucking worst. I kind of forgot that I was being dwindled by the acid rain. Rain that burns! In manga, Storm Eagle was given an honorable funeral by the Hunters and his casket was launched into orbit. Overdrive apparently went Maverick willingly when Sigma went up into space, defiled the casket, and came to an injured Overdrive with Storm's Tornado Buster. Overdrive already hated X when Sigma was like, look what X did to your best friend. Like, oh, damn. That'd be something that I'd want to read, honestly. I know there's like there's a comic book series that's starting for that, that's like going for Mega Man X, and I did try, like I did look into it and like order a copy, but it's not here yet. Okay, I think it's you guys that I have to be taking out, not the things I'm used to. Man, there's a lot of you fuckers. Okay, they could cool it with the enemy spam a bit. Because X6 definitely did have that problem with like enemy and projectile spam just being everywhere, and we're having that problem again here. You know what? I've got this. Let's actually use my weapons this time. So yeah, for the start of the stage there, that's really annoying to deal with. I don't know why I'm bothering staying here trying to kill that guy. What's that? I have to remember too that the capsule might not be in the place where I remember it being. Oh, at least that got me through you. Nope, that's not enough to break it. That would have been cool if that was enough to break it, actually. You know my pause on the comic? Yeah, I'm actually not entirely sure if it's out yet or when mine's supposed to be delivered. I probably need to look into it. But yeah, no, I definitely want to. I think they said that they were doing a digital version now, which is good. Makes it more accessible. Oh, damn. Ah! Yeah, Rainey's capsule before, I did learn how to get it, and I got moderately okay with getting it without having the like damage boosting to get it, without having the blade armor parts. Oh, come on! They just juggled me! Hey, Metal Yoon! So I made barbecue wings for din-dins instead. I'm gonna... Wow, you really do need a bib, darling. Surprising no one. Okay, I can just ride on top of this now. That's cool. I should remember that I have Yamar option. That probably could help me with some of these. But I didn't. Whoa! Okay, so it wants me to go under the water. Use my hands, I don't have to stab with it. Uh-huh. Darling, if you had claws, you'd stab even finger foods. Mean fish. Mean carrier fish thing. At least those guys don't respawn with those. Take the health. I don't know if that thing is limited in how much it can heal me. Okay, still got one more of you. And I just do that. Yeah, there we go. What? I love doing that. Okay, just heal with that. This is actually a good question. Was this hurting me? Yeah, that water's polluted and hurting me. Good to know. A bit late, but I know now. Okay, so they do have life ups just in the stages. Good. Also very good to know. So I missed whatever one was in Yamar. Ah! Falling all the way. Okay, yeah, it definitely looks like this is in the same general location. It doesn't look to be as difficult. I bet you could probably damage boost through that still, though. And I know you don't have claws, darling. You're too little. Nice, I am playing Mega Baby. I love Mega Baby. Step into this capsule, X. You will receive the chest parts for the Shadow Armor. It allows you to occasionally negate damage completely. You can use it to flee combat situations or retaliate after repositioning. However, while the effect needs to recharge by taking damage multiple times, I imagine it can be a lifesaver and turn the tide of battle. Dying people. Act as a watershed, shedding them from devastation. Okay, that's an interesting way to put that, Light. Okay, so this is... So apparently this gets charged when I take damage, and... Damn it! And can help me just, like, shrug off an attack. I mean, occasional damage mitigation is definitely not bad. And the evasion armor style is definitely nice for the ninja armor. What the hell was... Oh, that must have been my damage mitigation thing. Eh. There's that. Lifesaver, am I a joke to you? Yeah, usually. Actually, no. Jokes are funny. Damn it! Ah! I'm really glad that I don't have to worry about extra lives here. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit more forgiving than it is in the original. Okay, I get a little smoke bomb thing when I'm going to mitigate damage. Okay, that's good. I actually do like that it's not just a random chance. Because that kind of stuff is usually just a random chance. Oh, hoy, just in time to see why babies and sharp edges should never mix. You're talking about darling? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's still one left. Oh yeah, he's just up here. There we go. Why do some of these gravitate towards me and others don't? Yeah, no knife! Darling, what do you have? A knife? No! Why are we teasing Darling this time? Because we should always be teasing our little baby puppies. Uncle just said this, as I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe my budding career as a tour guide was not the right choice. I'm confused. I guess that implies they were losing people on their tours. I was one of the few Reploids authorized to enter and explore restricted level A pollution zones. My shell was designed to withstand even the harshest of acid rain. We could use your help with the Erasia crash site. Your design is a gift, and I would really appreciate it if you helped us undo the devastation that the crash caused. A gift? If that's the case, why was my creator punished when he refused to weaken my defensive capabilities? They were punished all because of me and my gift. I couldn't live with myself knowing how much shame I brought to everyone around me, so I lived no more. But now you're back. Things can be different now. You and I can stop this nightmare together. Yes, tease the puppies more. Hi, Deegan the Dire Wolf. It's your first time chatting. Welcome in. No, stop. Don't tease the baby puppies. Please, stop. No. I've heard so many stories about a Maverick Hunter whose compassion knew no bounds. I didn't expect to finally meet him. Not here. It seems my respect was well placed. But it is my duty to prove my loyalty to my creator, who has rebuilt me despite everything. He has forgiven me for my gift. Rainy Turtleoid, I don't want to fight you. You have no choice but to surpass my gift. Is 4 years old still, baby? Toddler. Big toddler. Okay, charge shots are doing the majority of damage against you. Can you stop hitting me, though? I'd really appreciate it. Stop the violence! Stop the bloodshed when it pertains to me. This guy is so annoying to fight with just the Buster. Oh, what do you mean those are already dead? Ow! Damn. That's why all games need a baby difficulty, but what? Where? Baby mode. Everything is baby mode when you're little. Everything. Counting down the minutes till my work shift is over so I can hopefully rush home in time to celebrate the last bit of BDF. Yeah, hope you can. Man, you heal too fast. You know what? Let's see if Yamar option actually helps here. Sure doesn't when you fucking do this shit. Can you not spend the entire battle invulnerable, please? And it's generally kind of a dick move when they just decide to bounce around and be invulnerable for the entire fucking fight. Oh, that didn't work. And I did lose my charge on that. Then they're just restoring your fucking shields. Nah, I worked so hard to get rid of those. How dare you restore them? What's wrong with you? Okay, well, at least I dodged that one. I wouldn't exactly call it dodging now that I think about it. It was more smoke bomb, but I smoke bombed it. This thing needs more ammo. Come on! Stop being invincible! There we go. Gotcha. Hey, Actor Wolf. Welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting. You're getting quite a few first-time chatters today. That's a good thing. I'm sorry to hear that you can't celebrate BDF. We will celebrate in your stead. Even bigger diapers. Alright, let's see. I do like this effect of meteorite. Like, this is better. Technically, crayon wanes. Yeah. Or this is better than the original was. I was browsing the Build-A-Bear website and I saw a Mothman plush. I know what next to is going to. Wow. Stupid question, what's BDF? Big Diaper Friday. Let's see. Saber plush is definitely helpful. V-shot, I don't particularly care for. Shock buffer. No, that was damage buffer, not shock buffer. Hyper dash is also tempting. Another time. I'm gonna go back to the Amazon ruins because I miss shit here. We're gonna gather some Nightmare Souls here, and I'm gonna gather missing Reploids and the Heart Tank that I missed. I have a feeling I know where at least one thing is. Me. That wasn't what I meant to do, but I did it. Okay, so those are +5. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where the Heart Tank would be. And then let's see, I've got 9 out of 10 Reploids found. I'm pretty sure the last one's gonna be right there, actually. Never mind. I thought they were gonna be near the end of the stage. Well, I got them. Win. Oh, that is really helpful. It is actually a really useful weapon. I'm not used to it being useful. Damn, that knockback. Aw, darling thinks she's a big girl. Can't believe I just put this diaper on and just put myself in. Wow, that hasn't even been 10 minutes. That's like a Glimmer record. Actually, you know what? No, that's an Angel's record. Well, okay, maybe not a record, but that's something I'd expect from Angels. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have charged that up. Oh, this does pass through walls. That's really helpful, actually. I already checked it. Never mind. I guess I really checked what was down there now.
Ready?
Right, yeah, you know what? That's a good point there, Fade. You put it on just in time. I really do want to see what the shadow armor is going to look like, but I don't think the shadow armor is fully in the game yet. Yeah, Meteor Rain and Yamar Option are both actually halfway decent, it seems, which is amazing. I still don't have enough. All right, I guess V-Shot's cheap enough. I'll buy it just because why not? And we'll save game data. We'll just go Magma Furnace here. Back to work. All right, have fun at work as much as you can, because you know it's work. We will enjoy our BDF. Thank you. Blaze Heatnix has been using the Nightmare investigation to hunt down the Reploids that were lured into the Magma Furnace. What? Nightmare investigators. Oh, that was just an excuse to go Maverick. Your Riot Chaser has been personally modified by Douglas to deal with the Nightmare. It's easier to control with the jet boosters that allow you to do mid-air jumps as well as a charge shot. Hurry, we may not have much time before Blaze Heatnix turn the place into a slaughterhouse.
Ready?
Hi, good Slice! I've been having a good day so far. I hope everyone else has too. Oh, right, I can do a double jump. I mean, honestly, this isn't bad as far as a Ride Chaser segment. I never really did like those in X4 and 5. Definitely my least favorite stage of X4 would be Jet Stingray. It's not terrible, but if you try to speedrun it, oh boy. Get a little bit of a hit in on him if I launch an attack there, which is good. I'm definitely glad that we got rid of the alternate stage routes for the endings. Those were just a little too complicated. Boom! And that's just badass there. What's my favorite Robot Master? That's really hard to say. Honestly, I think Cyber Peacock might be one of my favorites. That's one that usually like comes to mind when I think of really good stages that I like a lot. That I have a lot of fun playing through, you know? Meow! Normally I would fight one of those donuts here, but this is a better game. Kitty. Good old kitty. The kitty has finally stopped being cuddly with me today and has decided, okay, touch me and I claw your face off. This guy's just... Okay, it looked like he was just kind of lounging there. There's no real indication that Yamar option is the thing that gets rid of that, and I don't particularly care for that. They could make that a little bit more clear or allow other things to do it, but yeah, that's how you get through there. Step into this capsule, you receive the arm parts for the blade armor. The blade buster will fire a special energy blast, emitting a radiation wave on impact, which makes nearby enemies more vulnerable to your saber and other melee attacks. Your beam saber has also been fully integrated into your armor, making it less cumbersome to swing. Become the blade of hope that the people dream of. The blade. Oh, okay, that looks cool. That looks really fucking cool, I'll be honest. It means you take one more deliver back for like 10 minutes. Yay! No, actually, I also like the idea that these are formed from the nightmare virus things. You know what? This might be good here. What's charge do? Okay, the charge seems to summon the acid rain. As long as it's not hurting me, but it is hurting them. God damn. Wiggle worms. Ah, there's no worm quite like wiggle worm. Worm. All worms know how to wiggle. The donuts have a purpose now, and they're just not like they're not the entire stage, which is very nice. Oh, you're doing missiles now. Okay, that's different. Not bad, but different. Okay, I wasn't actually paying attention to your health bar. Whatever's been hitting you has been doing a lot of damage. I just need to get those top ones. My little missile guy actually doing anything with that? Or... Oh yeah, he actually is hitting though. All right, that was a good idea. Here's the thought, have you ever looked back on old baby photos and thought that I would be wearing diapers longer than I would have as an actual baby? Right? Have you ever thought eventually the time will come where you've been wearing diapers longer than you've been potty trained? Like your whole life? It's gonna take a while, especially for me, but I will eventually hit that milestone. The fire nightmare. Well, that's kind of cool, though. Bedtime is gonna come sooner for me since I'm... Yeah, I know you mean 18. You've been age verified, but yeah, terrible typo. At least you're clear that it was a typo. But yeah, right? Mind blown. No, motherfucker! Cool cloak, guy. Cool cloak, buddy. Yeah! Got it. Honestly, Goldie, it's hard to believe sometimes that you've been here for a year. Oh, shit. Well, that's not actually gonna save me. I appreciate the effort, armor, but that's way unforgiving. The purple magma was always funny being caused by a nightmare. It was caused by a nightmare, so it's purple. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this climb? Oh my god, no, there's no way. I'm dead. This may as well just be like 2-hit kill, because there's no way. Once you get down here, you're fucked. There's no way to climb out of this. Typing in VR and misclick. Oh, trust me, I get it. I get it. I'm sorry, wait, what did I say? I actually did manage to get out of there. Okay, never fucking mind. Don't trust what I say. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just kind of love when you just have that legitimately, oh, there's no hope for doing this, so why should I even try? And, oh, hey, I did it. Fucking love when that happens. Well, now I'm dead. Fire hot. The prophecy will help. Ooh! Fire indeed hot. It's always when you're about to give up. Oh shit, I have to redo this one. Oh, come on, yay! The knockback, it's what's getting me. Okay, yeah, definitely not this one. Okay, yeah, definitely not this one. This rise is just way too fast. Ah, and the knockback makes it makes it impossible to climb this. No fucking what? That checkpoint is indeed mean though. It should be here. Because that section there is way too unforgiving. Imagine doing that without the blade armor boots either. There we go. God, actually, just randomly, I am kind of tempted to pick up some soda when I go to the store next, and I very rarely pick up soda. I wish there was a little bit more warning for when these attacks were coming, though. So that you could actually, like, get into a position where you can actually go in. Soda of choice, root beer! Though I'm actually craving a Sprite right now. Dream! Still badass, though! How many rep boys do I have? 8 out of 8. Okay, so I found them all. So this is definitely the boss. Sprite's your favorite soda? I would definitely say root beer is my favorite, but Sprite is still really good. Are you guys all right? That monster has been chasing us for days now. I'm so scared. I don't want to die. It's okay. I'm here now. I'm X, a Maverick Hunter. Please help my friend. He's really hurt. I thought we were here to fend off the nightmare, to get rid of it for good, so we can go back to our normal lives. I'm not cut out for this. I just want to go home. I'll warp you two back to Maverick Hunter base for recovery. Then we'll send you home. Quick, get down! You know what? X has the right idea. Get down during an earthquake. Oh no, please no. What's going on? He's here. Quite appy juice? Yay, appy juice! Hate most sodas. That implies there's one that you like. Is there one that you like? Is there drink some Dr. Pepper in a baby bottle? I'm not really a fan of Dr. Pepper, but I am a fan of baby bottles. Okay, holy shit, I was a bit thirstier than I thought. Oh yeah, that Stamp Jose is actually really good now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, look at that. 2 in 1 go. That makes 25 now. Oh no, I can tell from your expression that you know exactly who I am. Long before the Regress, there was a catastrophic chain of volcano eruptions. You were a part of the team sent as disaster relief to help minimize the damage. Ah, yes, I remember. What tedious work that was. I could have done all the work on my own in a flash. But nah, I had to drag around useless team members and follow boring safety protocols that go on and on. Same team members that you left behind to be incinerated by your reckless arrogance. They all died from the dangerous situations that you happened to create. Oh, come on, are you done lecturing me? I'm here to see if the legendary Maverick Hunter title holds weight. After all, we both have to make tough choices when it comes to the mission, don't we, X? I have nothing left to say to you. Oh, that's also a really cool battle pose. Are you weak to that? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I imagine they probably kept the weakness order in check. But it would have been nice if just like for the beta, they had, or at least for the first batch, they had included some that had, you know, effective weapons. Cherry and orange Fanta. Oh, I love orange Fanta. Cherry's good too, but I love the orange one. Oh, it's actually doing really well. I just can't tell if it's, like, giving you iframes. Well, that was actually one of the easier boss fights. Or maybe it's just because I have upgrades now. It's one of the few times where I actually just like, you Maverick. Oh, right, you are Phoenix. Well, never mind. What did I fucking say? Now he's Nightmare Phoenix mode, which just sounds really fucking edgy. Ah, damn it! I was just thinking, huh? Maybe I should use my sub tank. No, definitely best redesign though. Okay, I do have a full sub tank. Of the colors of whatever that thing is, right? Yeah, I do like it too. I haven't even drank those two sodas in literally 6 years. Damn. See, now I want an orange Fanta. There used to be the Carl's Jr. near me, but they closed recently, and I don't know why exactly, but just that's the restaurant that I always went to, like, to get, like, when I went there, I always got an orange soda. I don't know, it's just what I did. Boom! I do like this charge shot. It's neat. I like that sprite for when he's dying too. Worst fast food stop? Honestly, McDonald's usually has been pretty fucking bad. He has a lot more aggressive during this phase, damn. I killed him off screen! But the fries, their fries are awful. Their fries are bottom tier fast food fries. I'm not even joking. At least the one near me. Their fries are terrible. Also, hi, little wildflower. Thank you for a 7-stream watch streak. Yeah, their fries, like their fries being good, is literally just a it is just a marketing thing. They are not actually good. They never have been, in my opinion. Wanna try the charge shot? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, the normal Magma Blade seems pretty much like the normal one, but the charge shot there is nice. The screeching fireworks. Ooh, those stick around and do quite a bit of damage, though. I like that. You never knew? Have you never had them, then? Okay, what can I develop? Ultimate Buster. Eh. Fireworks! What works? Fireworks! For the longest time, I just thought that I didn't like French fries because McDonald's were the only kind I had. Honestly, that might be it. McDonald's has some of the worst fries. McDonald's is all marketing. That is it. Oh my god, those happy face potato fries we had at BFC were amazing, darling. I can say as a past grill person who did truck for MCD, I can say most of the food is bad unless you're medic. I mean, yeah, honestly, try some different fries. I mean, if you like potatoes, you'll probably like French fries, but McDonald's fries are barely decent if you get them fresh right out of the fryer. You really did stab them, yes, darling. If they are like sitting there for even 5 minutes, they become basically inedible. They're awful. What do I want to get here? Do I want damage reduction, Buster Plus, or Saber Plus? I think I'm gonna go Buster Plus. All right, one last stage. No pushies in chat. That was so funny. I mean, all fries suck when cold, but like McDonald's fries get to really sucky, horrible levels really fast. Right, I do like the new animations. Just remember, all of them pudding goes in. I mean, if you're just gonna come out and say it. Wow. This place is enormous. What's with that massive mechanoid? That's the Illumina project. It was abandoned due to the absurdity of even attempting to power it. But still, Infinity Maginian always intended to keep the weapon center in operation. The Nightmare investigation was a means to prevent suspicion. There's no way he's operating all of this on his own. I still can't even fathom the workforce it would take. We believe that Gate has involved himself in the conspiracy with a certain group of individuals. Huh? Who? Repliforce Neon. Wait, I thought that Repliforce was completely disbanded. Unfortunately, it's already been 3 years since the colony crashed. A lot can happen in that time. It was new to partner push, right? I remember when Connie was doing her Plus program. We all called it her Plus program pushies. It's Illumina. It's moving. I thought it couldn't be powered. I'm not seeing anything on my end. It must have been hijacked by the Nightmare. Or worse, Infinity Maginian has weaponized the Nightmare. I have to destroy it. Okay, I'm curious. Can I go back? It isn't. I can go back! And it is a new hoodie. Thank you for noticing, Northern Watcher. I'm happy with this one. It's my style for sure. Ooh, I get new sprites for my Buster shots with this. That's nice. Oh, okay. I thought I had his weakness or something, but no, it was just, I beat him up. Yeah, I thought there might be something if I went up instead of down. Oh, that's doing a good amount of damage. I wonder if that's affected by Saber Up. Also, we have an actual stage now for this level, apparently, which is great. This level did not have much actual stage in it the first time. Also, I heard the sound effects from Rolling Shield. You don't hide that shit from me. Yeah, this big fucker. There we go, I got him. Yeah, you're giving me that. Plus 20, that's not bad at all. Hang on. Now, how do I open you? I wonder, will the charge do it? Yeah, there we go. What did I pick up? I assume that's... Well, no, I don't have any lives, so what did I just pick up? I picked up Death. Yeah, this is a remake of X6. Weirdest Mega Man crossover? That's a good question. Mega Man hasn't really had many crossovers, to my knowledge. I know it's going to have one with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. And that one will be neat, but it's not the first time they've had a crossover with Sonic. I was wondering if I could destroy those things. Okay, choice of ride armor. Oh, okay, you get a choice between Chameleon Sting or Shotgun Ice, it seems. I'll take Chameleon Sting for now, why not? I'm already in it. Actually, you know what? Fine, I'll switch to Shotgun Ice. I like Shotgun Ice, it's fine. Actually, I like Shotgun Ice better. But I'll also take this. They're just all the X1 weapons. We got Homing Torpedo here. That's a neat little thing. This will be Electric Spark. Storm Tornado. That is cool. I like that little reference. That's nice. I'll take homing again. Oh, and these guys are using... They're just all using past weapons. That's actually really cool. Because I saw one of them using, what was it? Wheelgator's weapon. Yeah, that thing. Spin wheel. I don't remember having a very imaginative name. Alright, can I get the Storm Tornado one? Yes, it's up here! I will take this, because why not? The sprite works really nice here. Oh, definitely the best X1 weapon, like to the point where it was kind of overpowered. Also, Kaladin rocking that 94% regress. I like that I get to keep it for this chase sequence. That's my nightmare money. I wonder if there will be a way to grind it after I'm done with the levels. I hope there will. That one had fucking Bubble Crab's weapon. I love seeing this shit. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Not enough to destroy it. Looks like it. Boom! Okay, there's definitely some secrets floating around here. I haven't even found the armor part yet either, so I'm gonna keep looking for that. Oh, I imagine I need to have the, I need to keep ride armor all the way for that. Okay. Unless there's a way I could maybe cheese it. No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm not gonna fight the boss yet. I'm gonna go back through there and I'm gonna use the ride armor to get all the way through and get that bit at the end. I'm like 90% sure that's where the armor upgrade is. It's gotta be. There's gotta be something important behind there. I remember the rain glob being really effective there. Oh, hi, buddy. Thought I came back for you, I guess. That was pretty quick. Center guts! Center guts, man! I mean, considering we also have like the rolling shields being used in the dispensers here, I'm trying to think what weapons we're even missing. So I haven't seen Boomerang Cutter or Fire Wave. I think that's about the only ones from X1 that we haven't seen. Oh, that just devastates him. I was trying to play well there, but no. It's a little bit of a long stage, I will give it that. But it is a fun stage. I will also give it out. Thoughts on the game so far? I'm very much enjoying it. I'm excited for Batch 2. I've been excited for this ever since I initially saw it, of course, but this has been very promising. trying to think which of these mechs probably has the highest survival chance. Let's see, that's got 28 HP, 28, 28. See, I don't like that because of the fire rate. I might actually go with this one because it does have a good fire rate to it, and so I can just kind of like spam out bullets. All I need now is to fix the garbage files of Metal Shark players and ground scavenger shovels. I imagine they're going to do a full redesign of every level. Not to mention the castle stages. The castle stages need such a rebalance. What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Prime mates. God damn it. Moving a bit further ahead. No, not what I meant to do. Damn it. Okay. Am I going to be able to pick up another one? Or die trying? Or was I imagining it? Oh yeah, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Kaladin. Do appreciate. Always good to see. Alright, we'll try the Storm Eagle one again. I hope they also fix the fight with the Nightmare Mother. Oh yeah, I hope they completely redo that one. That fucking garbage fest. Well, that didn't go well.
Wolfinova Bean asked, Sella, you agree Fang is the best streamer ever, right? Ms. Sella agrees Fang is the bestest streamer ever. Snap hands Fang a shiny jingly key and a tiny paw C for being so perfect.
Snap hands?
Big claps for Fang. Baby, you picked the cutest, smartest little bean. Fang C1 Pachi, Fang C1 control.
It's not Pachi, but where? I just noticed that my, the program that I have that makes it so Sella doesn't interrupt me. Yeah, I forgot to, turn it on. Okay, this one is having good survivability this far. I said good, not perfect. Am I gonna have a chance to pick up another one? I was so close too. Alright, I just need to take the hits. Honestly, when I get to this part, if I have the right armor, I can probably just ditch it and handle it Buster only. Posse, the Posse pacifier. It's equivalent of jazz hands. Snap hands, jazz hands. By the way, I'm curious if anyone notices, because it is generally pretty subtle, but I did tweak some of the settings on my, on like how it shows my hands. And I also edited some of my blend shapes. I don't know how that, if it's coming through well, but I'm curious if anyone has noticed it. Some gift subs, how many species of zebra are there? I have no idea. I'm gonna tell you right now, I have no fucking idea. I saw a fucking gravity well. What? Okay, this tech, never mind, doesn't have more now. I was gonna throw myself down the pit. All right, well, Wolvie wants to say there's 4, but you said there was 3, so oh well. I'm gonna try this one again. It is difficult getting a right armor to the end. I don't know if I'd say that's close enough. I'm just gonna let you do that attack. Oh, come on, that wasn't fair. Ah! So close again.
Ready?
Now you're lost? Wait, why are you lost? It's making me confused too. Yeah, I don't know nothing about zebras. Aw, look at that 84% regression, Gigaslice. What a baby. Wow, what a baby. No, 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 I was doing so well. Oh, well, what's confusing you about the game, exactly? Hi, Glimmy. Because as far as the game goes, I am trying to get to the end of this area with this suit of armor intact. Which is proven to be difficult regarding just like how much health these guys have. Okay, Gravity Well actually doing what I had expected to with the name like Gravity Well. This is not gonna be the run. This is not gonna be the, no, definitely not. I mean, I guess I could try the, why not? Damn it. Ah! Down the pit I go. I generally prefer not dark humor. Aw, EP barks. Never played Mega Man nor know anything about it. Then yeah, it'd be difficult to explain exactly what's going on more than just saying watch the gameplay. I really wish I could heal this suit, but I can't. Once it takes damage, it's on there forever. I really wish it wasn't so sensitive when I'm jumping out of it, too. Oh, come on! This section needs some tweaking. It really needs some tweaking, because you have to be very precise to get through that. And it's just, it's very demanding. Especially with that beam right there, the fucking I think it feels like it hits earlier than it should. Oh, come on! And I lose it to a pit! Right, that was indeed the pits. Man. Isn't the kind of thing where I can just take it. Damn it! I was right there! Because I can't just take it slow. I have to rush through or he'll start annihilating me with that one beam attack. Because it is very sensitive to where that hits you. As a young duck would say, Mecha went down a hole, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm right here. Got it. Finally fucking got it. Yep, as I thought, these guys are immune to spikes. Oh, it's the Shadow Armor head that's here this time. Step into the capsule. You receive the head parts for the Shadow Armor. It provides an increase to your combat senses, allowing you to perform critical strikes when attacking foes from behind. This works with all of your abilities, even special weapons. Become the force that lifts them up to prosperity! Ninja head! Oh, it's still got the little black trim on it. Interesting. I finally did it, though. Man, that was... again, that was more brutal than it needed to be, I think. Man, that was quite a drop. Okay, time for one of the fucking worst Mavericks ever. Ah, no, not my sweet Illumina. Look what you've done to her. Is this what you do? You show up, ruin the place, and then call the job well done? Your colossal weapon has been destroyed. Now tell me about the deal you've made with RevForce Neon, or else that whole weapon factory will soon follow. Fine. They are also interested in weaponizing the nightmare. They offered a generous sum in order for me to assist their return to their former glory. Ha! First their final weapon, now my Illumina. You Maverick Hunters have no imagination and ruin all our fun. Fun? Is that what you call this? These weapons could ruin countless lives if left unchecked, even more than the Erasure tragedy. A buzzkill like you couldn't even begin to understand. Don't you like being creative? What's the point of power if you're not willing to see where it goes? You see, Gate is curious about my potential. Let me show you why. Yeah. If that's the case, then you'll be dematerial. Damn, we're gonna dematerialize him. He has flames coming from his. Okay, I think it was his tail. But I swear he had some sort of green boner. I want to special strike this motherfucker. He's actually not quite as bad so far, because while he is spawning a ton of these fuckers, they're also at least they're getting taken out pretty quickly. Oh, great, they heal him. Alright, let's see how well this works. I mean, that does good crowd control. Oh, that's not good. No, you're supposed to do it the other way. Do not heal from that. Jeez. The fucking music stopped and everything. God damn, dude. Okay, I'm using that sub-tank. He's still a difficult boss, but this feels a lot more fair, at least. This is a lot more fun than whatever the fuck his actual, like, X6 fight is. There we go. Still got him. At least I thought I did. Okay, no, never mind. These little sections after the boss are definitely new. he just dies by one hit there. I'm painting on spin-off shows where the main characters are regressed into babies, X-Muppets, Looney Tunes. I can't say I remember a lot of them, but I do remember liking Baby Looney Tunes until they potty trained. Then it was toddler Looney Tunes. It wasn't even toddler Looney Tunes at that point. It was just kid Looney Tunes. When? Okay, this looks a lot different. Very ammo efficient and effective in a lot of situations. What's the charge look like? Oh, that's neat. Damages enemies projected by armor, apparently. And I can angle it. That is nice. I don't remember a Tom and Jerry show where they were kids, though. Ah, Alia. It's late. You should get some rest. I've almost finished my report about the nightmare. I won't be too long. This is the 5th revision you've done. Are you okay? You haven't been yourself ever since we encountered the nightmare investigators. No, I'm fine, really. It's just a bit frustrating when I can't help you navigate as a navigator. Because of the virus, I can't see the full picture. It makes me feel useless to the team, I suppose. Hey, don't say that. You've been plenty of help. You saved my life when I encountered Hymax before. I know you've got my back, even while at HQ. Thanks. Actually makes me feel a bit better when I think about it. You're always helping everyone out. Sometimes the team worries that you're starting to spread yourself thin with everything going on right now. I know you won't want to make this about you, but you seem to never talk about your fight with Sigma. Because it wasn't enough. I was too late in stopping his plans, and now I have to pay the price for that. And so do all the innocent Reploids caught in the fallout who I haven't been able to save. X. I tried to fix things on my own without him, and now everything's a mess. Sometimes I'm not too sure if I can handle the weight of the world. But you have been handling it. Because of you, there's hope that we can fix everything and stop these Mavericks from taking advantage of the situation. It's going to be brutal, but I will persevere. It's my duty. I shouldn't let my doubts about myself hold me back, and neither should you. You don't understand, there's more to it. It's just... Alright, I'll finish this tomorrow. The nightmare will end, one step at a time. I like the extra
Purple
bit of
ZM4U
characterization
asks,
we've got here.
Sella, if Fang was on a TV show, what type of show would he be on? Miss Sella says Fang would be a baby-fied cartoon star at Tiny Toons,
Oh, we can do a
Looney
Game
Nap
Plus.
Time variety show. Jingly
Nap
Keys,
time!
pratfalls, snack breaks, and lotsa, whoopsies. Fang steals the posse, squeaks for applause, and naps on cue.
But
Pure adorable chaos.
I
Mwah.
promise you, I cannot nap on cue. They're monstrous. I remember seeing a few episodes back on YouTube in the early days. Low power. While critical life increases all damage dealt. Phase saber. Your saber can now slash through the armor of armored enemies. That's helpful. I'm gonna take saber plus, and I can't do anything else. I'll do a saber plus there. Okay. Yeah, that's not in yet, I guess. I want to see what New Game Plus is. Restart the game in New Game Plus, keep your items and fight tougher foes. It's actually not made. Sure, why not? Wait, that's the thing in the top right. Rescues, rank, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon confirmed for Pokemon Day. Yes, Glimmy. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon confirmed for Pokemon Day. Tisk tisk. What a baby. Ah. Ah. Alright, so I'm curious what it means by tougher foes. Okay, good. I do need to keep my armor and my parts. That's definitely nice. I have to get to use some of these then. I do love the animation here with X's sword. And I always thought that the reason that they didn't do the mix and match armors before is because the armors looked too specialized and they couldn't, like, they didn't look good if you mixed and matched them before. Like, this doesn't look terrible, but I mean, this is a mix and match and it's fine, honestly. I get to keep the abilities for them, and it's just, it's better than the alternative of having to get all 4 pieces to be able to use any of it. I'm wondering if there were secrets here. What's the arm doing? It's turning into a sword. Ah! I'm okay! Okay, good. I get to keep my special weapons, too. Oh, that is really ammo efficient. I hope there will be at least one more weapon that's kind of like redesigned to be a melee weapon. The ice weapon could definitely probably do that, like with the charge shot and stuff, because the charge shot tag thing says other melee attacks, so that really does imply that there's going to be other forms of melee attack that you can do with that. Should be nice. I don't have a Giga attack or anything like that yet. Oh, that's really useful here. That just pierces through this guy. That's right. Explode, motherfucker. skip all that. It would be nice if they had a mode that was just like no cutscene mode. You know, so you didn't have to worry about skipping cutscenes. You could just play the game. Good for speedruns. So my understanding, actually, X6 has a pretty decent speedrunning community. It's regarded as a pretty good speed game. But the lore! I mean, once you've seen it once, though. It'd be interesting if I could beat Hymax this time. Okay, that sound is the game. That sound is the game. I don't like that sound. That's a brown note sound there. It does mark him. Doesn't actually do anything to him. I do also like how he just, like, does the emergency teleport there. You don't see that. That's not a technique that you see done, but is logically something that could be done. Okay. Let's try parts first. Okay, I was just curious if there's anything else. Let's try Amazon again. Just found $20 in your DMs? Hell yeah! Let's go! That is a nice find. We'll probably do this stage and then switch over to Media Night. Just so people are aware. It's kind of interesting how X does not have his armor in the intro cutscene, and then just like equips it afterwards. Okay, looks like I get to rescue the Reploids again. Which is good. So this is definitely how you want to farm souls. And I just know because Glimmer's in chat and I said that, they're gonna be like, souls? Dark Souls? Farm souls? Welcome back, Glitch. I already got what's over here, but I had to check. Stretch! And apparently I also have to stretch. Oh, you're new? Oh, shit, you're... Okay. You're someone who was absorbed by that, weren't you? Well, that's a, another reason not to let those guys do that. Ironically, I was thinking more 9 Souls, but sure, Dark Souls works. Oh, that's a good stretch. Fetch me their souls! Exactly. Let's see, there's more people to rescue over here. Oh, that's interesting that the capsule actually stays there. Why does it look like WWE wrestlers are wearing diapers? Maybe they are. I mean, I don't know shit about wrestling. Maybe they are wearing diapers. It's a necessity of the sports. Probably. Whoops. Why do these people leave by themselves? Why are they waiting for you to touch them? So, most likely what's happening is you're actually doing the teleporting. It just doesn't show it. But yeah, most likely you're the reason that they can teleport out, so you have to be close in order for it to... Damn it! Shift is over now, it's time to drive home before I accidentally wet myself. What, so you can get home and intentionally wet yourself? I gotta say, I do like the body parts of the shadow armor doing the whole damage mitigation thing. The ninja poof. Ninjas poof. Ninjas wear diapers so they can be on long stakeouts. Maybe. Uh-huh. Ninjas wear diapers because everyone wears diapers when you're baby fur enough. Knockback's still brutal. Ah. I saw that's a split mushroom there. Why? Ninja poofs are when they fart. The fart cloud envelops them. Okay. Okay. I'll just choose to believe that, I guess. Wait, isn't this actually your weakness? Well, it was before. I don't know what it is now. Let's try fire. How do you feel about fire? The charge shot actually would do good to get rid of your minions and stuff. At least I thought it would. I guess not. There you go. Whoops. It actually really makes sense to be his weakness because it pierces his guys. It's just not doing a lot of damage. I should probably just sub-tank. I do like the animation though, that's nice. Right? Actually a fairly competent boss now, that's so surprising. Gotcha! Technically all the Mortal Kombat characters are babies. Oh, isn't that because they have like one finisher where it turns them into babies? So I guess technically that would make you all babies. In a world where regression exists, y'all are definitely babies. You just don't know it yet. Fox. I do a lot of murder in Mega Man. Yeah, it's not gonna get anything that I really want, so. I'm used to things with autosave. I actually did not, I still don't know what that thing there is, though. Anyway. Meanwhile, in a parallel universe where everyone is a giant baby, would that make baby furs in that universe, like, actually adults instead, who like, want to actually be big? Look at me. I got this specialized thing. It cost me a lot of money. It's called a potty. That's weird, man. You're weird. Something like that. Okay. Let me switch over for Media Night stuff. Okay. Let's clear the music and find a thing where... Well, why does it always take me a while in the Discord chat to find everything? There it is. All right, let's see, where am I at? We're starting with a corgi clip. This should be good. Adult furry potty lover. The horror. I just keep joining the stream at the best times possible for the out of context stuff. You sure do. You sure seem to. All right, I guess I gotta hug a bunny before we start things. Yeah, bunny has been hugged. A bois.
You're not eating crayons, okay?
Crayon?
Yeah.
Crayon?
Yes, Cork. Crayon.
Can I have a bite?
No. I bought you a new set the other day, and you already ate all 100
I love
of them.
crayons.
You're not supposed to eat them.
I've seen
Okay?
this.
I've been cleaning up.
Blue is my favorite flavor. I am Hunji.
Cork, you're not
I
eating
am
crayons.
Hunji.
Plus,
No.
Plus.
Do you want to draw on the canvas with a crayon or a brush, chat?
say crayon.
Crayon.
Not you dummy.
Oh. You're not eating crayons, okay?
Crayon?
Not you, Dubby. I'm thinking of getting commission, but I can't decide on what animal should be drawn as. Fox! 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 We have lots of foxes, but we can always use more foxes. Fox! Join the Scree Choir. It is Scree Choired.
Son, you gotta kick the ball. Yep. Leave the flower alone.
Release the froglet!
Release the
Hey, yo.
Lord have mercy on these boys' souls.
This is not fair. They don't even have legs. They can't kick the fucking ball.
Jimmy, the ball!
Jimmy!
Jimmy, for the love of God, get out of the way! Son, you gotta kick the ball.
Fox is indeed best. Hi, Zero. Have you ever been to Arizona to see the Crayon Canyon? Is there an actual Crayon Canyon, or are you talking about the Grand Canyon? Because I have been to the Grand Canyon before. Thinking bear, cat, monkey, or bird. Birds can be cool. Otherwise, I would say cat. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And it meows like that. And it... Yeah. It's a kitty cat. Oh, God. Of course, Darling and her Patrick obsession.
Now when you turn into babies, you stay babies. Hey, crabs, catch!
What's wrong, little feller?
Okay, I don't know what that little bit was, but now when you turn into babies, you stay babies. Why is Place doing a nice thing isn't evil? I failed to see the problem with Goo Goo Gagos. Hang on, I actually want to watch this. Lemon.
We can't bust heads like we used to, but we have our ways.
No
One
time for you,
trick
old
is
man.
Okay. Woohoo!
See you in hell! Oh, yeah! Oh!
Hadouken!
That was the best day I've ever had. I'm the happiest man in Springfield.
Damn it! Oh! Wow! Wow! Okay, that was kind of fucking dark. What the fuck? What the fuck though? Sorry, I just had a random yawn. just a random video I decided to watch there.
There is an odd link on this couch between the Fablemans and Brendan Fraser. Do you know what it is? You do, don't you?
No.
Yes, you do.
From now on, if I can mission to be Purple Cat, yay! Or for some strange reason, I'm thinking Purple Monkey from the Love Diapers. I go with Purple Kitty Cat. But that's who I would
Crystal
go
the
for.
Monkey, her first
You get whoever you
was
want.
George the Donkey.
Jungle.
It was that bitch.
It was that bitch.
She had a boyfriend called Mr. Binks, who I normally work with. I know, you're a monkey agent and all that. Mr. Binks would throw a fit and disappear into the rafters if he didn't get the take that he wanted. Because Mr. Binks was a boy monkey.
Oh, okay.
He had to wear a boy bikini. He would get frustrated occasionally and rip it off. Disappear into the ceiling. This is late night television, right?
Yes, it is.
And start jacking it.
This is late night television, right? And start jacking it.
Mr. Binks! Stop that right now. Mr. Binks couldn't give a flying. He was just like, oh.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. He's turned. He's such a good actor now, and now he's channeling Mr. Big.
Okay. I don't know who any of these people are, but that was still funny. Got another corgi short. Another corgi short. Ah!
It's impossible to say the word rough twice in a row. Rough, rough. Good boy. You really think so? I'm sorry.
You really think
I'm
so?
The voices in my head again. I'm sorry. Okay. It's impossible to say the word rough twice in a row. Rough, rough. Good boy.
Yeah, there you go. Good girl, Goldie. Bush just over there going. You know what? I want to try that. I want to try that on some furry dog streamers that I know, which I think just might be Midnight Nova, but no. I want to do it to Angels. I want to do it to Angels, provided the Angels did not see that and won't see it coming. I'm gonna do that to Angels. I'm trying to think what streamers I know that are dogs. Just barely within the time limit there, Goldie.
Oh no, that door is not locked. I watched that woman just waltz right through. Let me in right now, or I swear to— As a kid, my first video game experience was when my parents got me a Game Boy Advance when I was 5. I would lay on the couch sideways to be under the lamp so I could actually see the game, because otherwise it was like playing nothing. My parents eventually got me that big bulky light add-on.
Oh my god, I remember that.
A moth whenever I wanted to play Super Circuit. Those are childhood days I look back on fondly. It's weird how technology was so good, but also straight up crap. You can't see the games because the
I remember, like, when I got my first a microwave.
Games like Mario and Kirby, but my parents also got me. Really
I remember when I got my first Game Boy SP, and just like, oh my god, I can play this at night when I'm supposed to be sleeping. This totally won't form a long-term habit in my adult years.
And here's what happened. First game, Powerpuff Girls Battle Hymn for the Game Boy Color. I didn't have a Game Boy Color, so I got to play it on my Game Boy Advance SP with half the cartridge sticking out. I also don't remember being able to get past the first stage and just replay the first screen all the time. Granted, as a kid, I loved the feeling.
I still have my SP around here somewhere.
I restart a Pokemon file because I liked the clean slate feeling. So I was like, maybe I never got too far because of similar reasoning. No. Not the case. This game can go die in a hole. I love it.
Yeah, but I love Pokemon.
Oh my God, someone could hit all of them with a hammer, and I would not be sad. You play as Bubbles, which, may I mention, looks weirdly buff. Even as a kid,
weirdly buff.
Is Bubbles a man? You fly around and collect everything. There's so many collectibles, and I don't know what any of them do. Rings, trading cards, plutonium, hearts, phones,
chemical
it's almost impossible because the flying mechanics are like trying to control melting butter over a saucepan. The whole game is an ice level in the sky. There's also criminals afoot, and they're ready to fight you. You can beat them up, but I also like how if you just walk past them, they'll square up and then just go, meh, whatever. This guy just straight up has a gun. Alright, who gave the nerd a gun? Oh, ow, stop, ow, stop! Also, what the heck is that? Is he hitting me? I don't think he's hitting me. I think he's just spinning angrily. Anyway, this game is
that's how I
crap.
fight. I
The levels
spin
are huge
angrily.
and way too open for the screen size, so you get lost. Moving around is a nightmare. Things you need to do to progress are cryptic as heck. The first level, you've got to find a key after rescuing Miss Bellum. Where's the key? Under a secret cave that's almost invisible and hard to get to. That's not level 1 material. Ooh,
Level 1. Yeah, that feels like an insult that you tell someone. You're level 1 material.
And I'm honestly just trying to survive. I stopped playing after getting halfway through the second area because it's all way too difficult to figure out without a guide. I watched this guy stream the game to see if I was just being an idiot with video games, and he wasn't having much different of an experience, so I felt better about myself after that.
That's just your experience.
SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. As a kid, I remember really liking this game, probably because
wow, my hair was
SpongeBob
really stretchy
my
there.
favorite TV show. So I was excited to revisit.
Come to think of it, there's a disturbingly large amount of villains in town, so they were willing to hurt a bunch of kindergarten girls, right? My level 1 baby. No, I'm the infamous level 0.
Why bother just flipping it to obey when it's already down anyway? So now there's robots all over the place, not obeying anyone, and SpongeBob needs to do something about it because Mr. Krabs says they're scaring away me customers. But the thing is,
Yarr! SpongeBob me Bob, they're scaring away me customers. I don't care, they're murdering people. They're scaring away me customers.
Pardon me. This robot can't harm you. This big guy wouldn't hurt a fly. This one takes you to where you need to go. I don't see much of an issue here other than the fact there's just robots walking around. What was that? Does someone have a gun? Oh my god, this one's just a bazooka. So the
Fucking-
majority of the enemies
Imagine
in the
existing
game
just
aren't
as that.
enemies. They're more just
Wait,
objects
Powerpuff Girls is a magical anime. Is a magical girl anime. Kind of. I mean,
someone put the graphic
yeah.
to like 300%.
Also a weird
SpongeBob
lobster man who
can't
can
jump high or far
move,
enough
who
to
can
cover
move the
almost
sun, but
any
wants to
ground.
harass
So
the
most of the time you have to
kindergartners.
redo a bunch of stuff
The way
because
you
if
drove
don't
the
wait
boat while
until
laying on the
last
ground
little
was
pixel of the
kind of
platform,
cool.
then you ain't making that jump. It's so tedious and adds a bunch of frustration to the game. Not to mention the robots you're supposed to jump or stand on move so slow, and most of the time when you get to them, they're moving the opposite direction. So you have
Come
to wait
back,
for them to
robots!
slowly float all the way back to you a decade later, only for you to miss the jump because the gravity is bricks.
Because you're impatient, and the game punishes you for your lack of
I had to take
patience.
leaps of faith, or even just got hit with bullets out of nowhere. It was torture. Just move the camera. You're making me dizzy. Zoom the
He's
camera.
got-
I don't know where I can't.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is a great frame to freeze on, actually. These right here, I know they're supposed to be underwear, but they're low poly enough that you could say that they're diapers. Also, they're fitting on SpongeBob, who has definitely said in the past, I want to wear tighties. So these are totally diapers. And every time SpongeBob gets hit, he craps himself and needs his diaper changed, and that's why you lose one. And when he runs out, then it's time to go home for new diapers, because that's all he brought with
The
him.
Patrick robot was horrifying, and I don't want to see it ever again. I love this game.
Eh.
I have great memories playing it like 13 years ago, but right now, it's dead to me. Great game.
But
I
right
played it a
now,
bunch
it's
as a
dead
kid.
to me.
It can burn in a ditch. Moving on to
Patrick
Barbie
is, yes,
Barbie
also
games.
canonically in
I know,
diapers.
it sounds weird. Jaden, why did you have a Barbie game?
Chat,
Were you
oh my
super
god, did
girly
you
as a
know?
kid? No, I wasn't. My
Diapers!
parents just gave it to me, and I played it because
It's just
what
like you
else
make a
was I
post on
gonna
Blue
do?
Sky, it's just like,
Not play it. I like the other games I've talked about
diapers,
so far.
and
This
everyone
one's
likes
just
it.
a bunch of Barbie-themed mini games. Tic-tac-toe, draughts, which is a fancy word for
Phone battery went out, back now. Well, welcome back, Ornico! There's also the episode where Squidward turned into a literal baby through mental regression. I remember that. Unfortunately, they did like a lot more gross out humor than I cared to see.
Connect 4 and I'm proud. There's a bunch of other
Like,
games
a lot
on there.
more.
Some suck more than others, but the one I remember the most as a kid was Barbie's version of Snake.
Barbie Snake? I think that's just called
I'm not
Worms.
joking. They took Snake and were like, but what if instead of a snake eating apples, it's a bunch of Barbies dancing in a conga line, and they can like pick up Barbies along the way to make a longer line. I love this game. It's stupid and hilarious.
It's very
and I
stupid.
can't get enough of it. Look at those moves. They are having the time of their life in this bedroom, I think. Also, when you miss
Where
one
the
of the
fuck
girls,
is
it becomes a
this?
weird,
Where
like,
the fuck
whole
is
dance.
this?
Imagine that scenario right there in real life. That's terrifying, and I want it to be real. So
It's terrifying when you want it to be real. There was a cartoon where the baby powders were just pooping themselves. Probably.
And I understand why I liked it as a kid. Finally,
I remember
we've
there was an
gotten
old
to
Fairly
the
Odd
last
Parents
game. This
where
one's a bit different
the
because
Crimson
it's a
Chin was
plug-and-play game. I had a couple of
babysitting,
these
and
as
he
a
was
kid.
fighting
The
the water
SpongeBob
villain,
plug-and-play,
and
the
he
Nicktoons
literally
and also
he
the
literally
Disney
beat the
one.
water villain by
The Nicktoons
soaking
plug-and-play was
her
my
up
favorite as a kid,
into
so I
the
wanted to replay
baby's
that one. It's a Fairly
diaper,
Odd Parents game that's
and
kinda
then the
just
baby
Pac-Man.
made
Jimmy
pushies.
Neutron
Oh
game
hey,
with
look,
Patrick
Fairly Odd
Williams.
Parents.
It's alright. A SpongeBob board game thing you can play with friends. But the games that I wanted to talk about are the Rocket Power one and the other SpongeBob game.
Okay,
There's
so
two.
weird
This
thing
is
that
the
people
better
are probably
one.
gonna
I
hate me
love
for.
the Rocket
I did
Power
not care
one,
for
and would
Rocket
mainly
Power
play the
or
plug-and-play
Hey
just for this
Arnold.
game
I
specifically. It's
don't know.
basically
Those
a
are just like
top-down
two
scroll game where
those
you
are just
avoid
like two shows
obstacles, go
that
through
everyone seemed to
flags, and
like,
grab
and I
collectibles
just
for
did
points.
not
But that wasn't
enjoy.
my favorite aspect of the game.
There's a
I
suspicious
liked
amount of diaper energy
this
and imagery in Fairly Odd Parents. There was canonically, like far enough into the series, canonically Cosmo wore
demolishing
diapers.
Other skateboarders. My 7-year-old self would go out of my way every level.
That doesn't
to
surprise
destroy
me,
as
you
many
little
other
baby.
children
It's
as
before your
possible.
time,
I
Goldie.
didn't care how much it slowed down my time. That was not my objective here. Overall, 10 out of 10 game, entertained me for years.
Mega
the objective of
babies.
the SpongeBob game was to shoot
Oh.
Krabby Patties into the mouths of everyone in town and grab
Yeah,
the
exactly.
money they found on the
Hey,
ground.
you made me make
I
a
mean,
booby.
it's not conventional,
Like
but I
after
guess
that, there
there's
was
nothing
again
particularly wrong
Cosmo
with that business change.
canonically
Everyone just
wore
wants a Krabby Patty,
diapers.
So as long as you don't
Like
run out of
after
patties, you
the
can kind of just shoot them
this
at
this was
whoever.
after
Oh,
the
jeez.
writing went like
Sorry
super
about that,
downhill,
man.
all things considered.
I didn't-
But like after
Alright,
they had
besides that
their
guy,
their
you can just shoot
baby.
them at- Oh
I remember there were several jokes where like
there?
Cosmo wore diapers just like the baby, and like Wanda had to go out and buy diapers for both of them.
While he was dangling 15 feet in the air. Like it's the world moves
I know there
on.
was that episode where Timmy, where Timmy, and I want to get this voice clip someday, wished to be a baby, and just the way he just like, I wish I was a baby! He did it to get out of being bullied, but he was just like, no, this fucking rules.
Opening them up again and seeing the graphics and hearing the music gave me immediate flashbacks to when I played them 15 plus years ago. But
Someone around Butch Hartman is clearly a D. Alice and Danny Phantom. Right? No, it totally was. I remember that. In Danny Phantom, it wasn't regression. It was like literally he was dressed up in a diaper.
Did I have fun? Yes.
No, yeah, the bully was literally about to beat a bunch of babies. You're right. Did I watch Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends before I went to crap? No, I never did.
Yes.
I was never into Thomas the Tank Engine. Trains do not interest me, even if they have faces.
Should you do this? I don't care. This was a fun video to make. Not because I got to play video
The
games,
bully deserved
but
everything it had,
because
right?
I
It
got
really
to
did.
show how much of a gamer I am. It's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, there was that one episode too where Wanda forced Timmy into being a girl. I remember that. And he actually realized, oh shit, this isn't bad at all. And then he also, just for fun, gender swapped Cosmo and Wanda. Say what you will about Butch Hartman, like I've heard very horrible things, and I'm like, okay, fuck him. But at the same time, Danny Phantom and like early Fairly Odd Parents are massive parts of my childhood, and they're still good shows. Despite the creator being a jackass.
Oh, girl, you look exhausted.
Yeah, well, I'm a mom now, so...
Sweetie,
Mom?
you still
Mommy?
need to take some time
Mommy?
to relax
Mama?
and enjoy yourself.
Mommy?
Taking
Mom?
a break doesn't make
Mom?
you a bad mom.
Mom?
I can't.
Mommy?
It's
Mama?
impossible to find anyone to watch him. He's way too clingy.
He's so clingy.
Say, actually, could
And they
you...
call me a clingy baby.
Let's not get carried away here. Hey, why not go out and treat yourself to a good time? You can just bring him with you.
You know what? You're right.
He's just on your
I'm
tail.
going to enjoy a nice game of fetch, even
No.
if I have to drag my kid along.
Oh, girl, you look exhausted.
Yeah, well, I'm a mom now, so...
Was that a Stewie Griffin impression? No, Stewie was a Fang impression. That's you with angels. I believe that. Oh my god, yes, Aura. Fun box, oh fun box, small and square and dark. Fun box, oh fun box, check out these cool fun box. Yay! I actually use that song every now and then when I'm playing with Kazi. Where I just go like, Kazi, oh small and cute and bork. Kazi, oh Kazi, do you wanna go outside? He loves it. Azura doesn't, but Doggo loves it, so that's fine. Such a I am a mama's boy, but still. What the fuck? In a toaster oven! You animal! Legend of Ew, broccoli. This is your kind of cooking tutorial. Oh no! Okay, I know the mama's boy clip you're talking about, but like still. Yeah, broccoli has to be cooked right in order for it to be decent, or just raw. I like raw broccoli. I don't like steamed broccoli though. It becomes so heinous when it's steamed. This guy's YouTube starts to become a vocal stem for me. He's eating the plastic! Millennials eating plastic. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with you, Glimmer. Steamed broccoli is fucking disgusting. I will eat raw. It's fine. It's crunchy. It's leafy. I like that sometimes. Steamed, though? Yeah, exactly, yes. Most steamed vegetables are disgusting. I do not eat steamed vegetables. If it's in like a stew or something, like, you know, make a stew with potatoes and carrots and stuff, those are delicious because they've been cooked in flavorful liquid and they've soaked up like all the flavors and stuff. But just steamed, they have the flavor of water, and the flavor of water is nothing! Right, Goldie eats her veggies? Wow. Yeah, exactly. Broccoli needs to be seasoned. Like, your vegetables need to be seasoned, and they need to actually be like cooked in stuff that imparts flavor, not just water. Water's great, but it does not impart flavor. He said, chugging some water. I also like steamed broccoli, but it's the worst way to cooking. All right, well, at least we can agree on that. It's the worst way to cook it. You know what Tubi is, right? I don't think so, no. Though, honestly, I'm just going to say, this chicken recipe, amateur hour! Amateur, I say! I've really been liking the chicken that I've been making recently, which has been chicken thighs, that I bake in the oven at 400 degrees for about 40 minutes, and I season that with brown sugar. So like I kind of pat a thing of brown sugar on it, and it's brown sugar that I've seasoned with salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and oregano. And so that's my seasoning mix, and I just kind of like pat Fucking robbed. Oh my god, Glimmer! Fucking robbed! Now you see the worm at the end. They were dancing the worm, right? I think that's what it was. I think. Yeah, sick of Sella. Let's give them the regression, voluntary or otherwise. With Glimmer, it's definitely voluntary. Ah, Tee. Just give her a minute. She's slower with the new stuff. There we go.
Fang's Crayon Box asked, Glimmer got robbed of her regression %. Quick,
She did.
we need a massive dose of instant regression for
I
her.
heard that and I almost fell for
Miss
it.
Sella to the rescue. That pathetic 1% won't do. Snap sprinkles extra regression dust and jingles all the jingly keys. Glimmer's getting a massive instant dose. If she fusses, early nap and Ms. Sella confiscates her posse.
She won't
Fancy
fuss,
one
trust
Pachi.
me. Did Ashley fall for it? So you didn't get me specifically, but that's the thing. That's the thing with those cards. It doesn't just get me; it gets all of you.
Have you ever noticed that we don't have like bland or default names or anything like that in this fandom? Like everyone here is
I mean,
named
we
something
kinda
cool and
do.
unique, like Shadow or Frost or like iPhone 3. But we ain't got no one named
iPhone 3.
Frost.
Who's the
No
furry named
Bobs,
iPhone
no
3?
Pauls, no Sharons, no Karens, no Sues, no Susans.
Okay, I
no
swear
Cousins,
they were
no
about to say like no
Bridges.
Jakes,
But
but we
have
do know
Prince
Jakes.
Lightning Darkburn the Third, Zalcorpheus Bloodstain, Ironicus Takhar Omega.
Takhar?
His real name.
Uh-oh.
I am so sorry. Have you ever noticed that we don't have like
That's a RuneScape species name, by the way. Get blasted with unstable baby magic. Kaboom! Dude, my name is Tyler. Right? Yeah, no, there are some default names. I don't necessarily agree, but I see where they're coming from because there are a lot of non-default names. But trust me, we have default names. I think Fang is, at least for furry standards, a default name. Hi, little James. But, like, we know... I know a lot of people with, like, fairly default names. Okay, maybe not a lot of people, but just people who use their real names or, like, don't want something way out there and want something more realistic. I don't know, maybe that's a baby fur thing. Never met another darling, to my knowledge. I'm the only one. You're the only darling little baby. Everyone else is just a little shit. It's 4:35 a.m. Damn. Go get your EPs. How many furries do you know whose name's Seed Sprout? Just the one. I wonder if they're ever going to put the Tokara in OSRS. Is where they put the blue guys from Mount Chrome and did nothing with it. I have not progressed that far into that game. I know the Tokar from RS3, but I haven't gotten that far in old school. A lot of fursuiters are actually cosplayers. A lot of fursuiters wear diapers, too. Huh? Wham!
.com system has purchased false hope from your throne
Imposter? Sus! You sussy little babies! I knew you weren't potty trained!
Fursuiters are cosplayers that got tired of making cosplays of characters of companies that didn't care about them, and especially when they created their own original characters within those worlds. These original characters were called disparaging names like Mary and Gary Stew. They got bitten by the original character Furbug, and they never went back to cosplay. Whereas in the furry fandom, it's more like, oh my god, you're a purple raccoon? Tell me more! In the furry
Tell
fandom,
me
we just like
more.
original characters. It's really easy to see why creative people would like this. Has been old-timey con stories with Grandma Z.
I'm only 35.
I'm
only 35! Oh god, what is this? To milk a franchise, Assassin's Creed. This actually looks pretty interesting.
Hey, y'all. Scott here, and today
Original
we're
the
discussing
character,
a
don't steal.
classic case of. It's that time again. Let's go to Best Buy and see how many games
He
of
went
the
for soda.
Mario
Buff
series are on a
Sonic.
shelf.
Ooh, woo!
All right, now let's see how many games in the Sushi Striker series they have.
Boop boop.
What? Nintendo obviously
Mega
got
Man
hooked
gets a
on
mention.
something and
Yay, I
released
help us out.
Phonics. When a new video game franchise does
I mean,
well,
Mega
the
Man
first thing
definitely
you
did have the
ask is,
oversaturation problem,
what's next?
but now
A
we have
sequel,
undersaturation.
A spin-off, a port, a remaster, a brand deal. In the case of the series we're talking today, all of the above. The gaming industry has consistently been finger-wagged at for milking the exact same franchises over and over again. Instead of making something brand new, hey, the people want a third sequel to FIFA 13 this year. Let's
Oh
give them
my
what they
god,
want.
the sports
So
games
weird
are like the
because we've
worst
all
fucking
complained at
thing
least
ever.
once
I
about
swear
too
there's
much
no
of a certain
creativity
series.
ever.
But the only
It's
reason why
just,
there's too much of something
hi,
is
we
because
wanted
it's
you to buy the
successful.
game
Whether
again.
it's critically or commercially, more so commercially, if a series sees success, we're definitely going to see more of it. But when does this become too much? I think we
Right,
all
way
like
too
to
many
see
Call of
good
Duties,
games from
exactly.
good series come out, but when do we all tell a franchise to back off? Assassin's Creed is the poster child for this is too much. What started out as a game
Right,
that
yeah, where they had
received
like a
decent
contract
reviews
for
turned
like
into sequel,
one game a
sequel
year.
to the sequel
No
to
matter
that
how
sequel,
bad it is, just one game a
threequel.
year.
The fourth one everybody liked. A bunch more. Handheld
See, I don't know
sidekicks,
anything
an
about
episodic
FIFA's
series of
action 'cause I
2D
don't give any
games,
shit.
Books, comics, a movie
Fun fact, we
in
still have
2016,
2018
all
FIFA
within
in our
10 years.
store for
You know,
$5.
Ubisoft
We
made
can't
Assassin's
send
Creed a
it
yearly
back.
thing until
No
they
one
said,
wants
you know what,
it.
we don't want to drive our franchise into the ground. Let's take 2016 off to prove to people we won't make this game every year. They then continue to make this game every year. Sales for the game were declining steadily alongside some lame feedback on some entries, so a break was definitely necessary to ensure more quality comparative to quantity. After 2016 only saw an Assassin's Creed movie release, 2017's Origins proved that taking a break has more benefits than it may initially seem. So, if Ubisoft wants Just Dance to have a future, they're gonna have to take 2020 off and release a
turn it
movie
up
instead.
just a little
Only Nintendo could put cows out of business with how much they milk Mario. Just look at Nintendo's output of games on the Wii U. Here we have all the games from the Mario universe compared to Zelda, Star Fox, Kirby, and Metroid. I mean, hey, I love me a good Mario
Just nothing
game,
for
spin-off,
Metroid.
mainline,
I still want to get
whatever.
Metroid Prime
But
4.
not
I
only
just
did the over-reliance
can't
on
afford
Mario
it. That's
titles
gonna have
take
to be a
a
throne
lot of
purchase.
the variety out of the system, and frankly other Nintendo consoles, but it also did a bit of damage
Have a
to the
random
brand.
golf game for
Constant
2017 on the
releases really take
for
a lot of the magic out of a
2007
new
on the
entry
outside.
if it
Damn.
happens every
Guess what? We're
single
getting
year.
a kid.
There's
Yearly
something to be said
Assassin's
about
Creed
waiting a
releases.
decent amount of
I have
time
not
for a
paid any
new
attention
game.
to Assassin's
Sure, it can
Creed
be tough to
since
go so long
what
without
was
a
it,
new Wii
Valhalla.
music, but when it finally
I
comes
played
out,
that
it'll
one
be
and it
just
was
as bad
neat
as you wanted it to be.
because I liked
As
the
an
theming
actual
on it.
example, mainline
But
Mario platforming games were coming out constantly
yeah,
from
I
2009
generally
to
don't give a shit
2013,
about
and it
Assassin's Creed
honestly
otherwise.
devalued the experience of what a new
I don't really
Mario
give a shit
game
about
is.
like
They came
all the
out so
Mario games
frequently,
either.
Who cared? People were getting the names between the games confused.
Rise with a
I've heard so many
plumber and a
people
medical
get
doctor.
Super
We'll talk
Mario
about
3D
expanding
Land
Horizons.
and World
Horizons?
mixed up.
New
They look the
Horizons?
same. Sales weren't
Update
as great as
confirmed?
Nintendo probably wanted them to be. But then, they did the unthinkable. They didn't make a new Mario platformer for 4 years, and guess what happened? I forget its name, but I think 10 million plus copies of it were sold. Releasing games annually does
Honestly,
have its
was
benefits.
nice.
There's no doubt
I
about
hear
that.
Mega Man
People
music.
are
I hear
conditioned
Mega
to
Man
picking
music.
up the new Call of Duty, Madden, and FIFA every year.
I'm very easy
and
to
it works fine
please.
enough for those series. But while Assassin's Creed and Mario backed away from annual releases and benefited from it, some series are almost or straight up killed because of oversaturation. What once was as consistent as Mega Man became as consistent as Mega Man. It was an oversaturated franchise for a good long while until the great Mega Man drought of the 2010s went into effect. Side series, spin-offs,
Yeah.
games, all just stopped out of nowhere. Now, I don't think Mega Man went on hiatus due to oversaturation, but it definitely didn't help. The franchise became so complicated at that point with all these side series that I feel like Capcom eventually had a crazy hard time figuring out what exactly to do with Mega Man. A similar thing happened with Castlevania. Games were churned out multiple times
It's
a
been
year
like
until we
10
were met
years
with this
since Mega
fate.
Man 11.
Of course, Sega barely supports any of their franchises, so they mainly milk Sonic and, weirdly enough, Yakuza recently. Well, they've put out a lot of Yakuza games in the past few years.
Oh my
and I
god,
feel like we're
if
getting a bit
Connie
too
was here,
many in such a
Yakuza
short amount of
mentioned.
time. I know some are remakes, but that's just so many Yakuza games on the shelf, man. I'm worried it's gonna become a bit too much at some point. Regardless
Right,
of
they
whatever
really need to make
franchise
us just
Sega's
become a
new
furry
extra
in the Animal
flavor of
Crossing
the
universe.
month.
Come
Sonic
on.
is the only
Also,
franchise
like,
Sega has
RuneScape
faith
is on
in
their,
enough to
like,
consistently throw
restoration
onto
thing
retail
and Player
shelves.
Avatar
Yeah,
rework.
instead of a new
Let us
House
be
of the Dead or
furries!
Super
Let us
Monkey
be
Ball, let's put out
furries!
Sonic f***ing Forces. I like a decent amount of Sonic
Furries are
games,
suspiciously
but most
wealthy.
diehard fans have to
Pander
admit,
to us.
man, these were
It
not
is
made
good
out of
for
love.
you.
These were churned out because Sonic is the only thing Sega knows for a
Are
fact
the
sells
Yakuza?
well.
Yeah, they're like
But
the Japanese
no other
mafia.
video game franchise, in my opinion, has been
So
melted
instead of garlic bread, they have ramen.
Then
Instead of pizza, it's sushi. I actually found my old Wii thinking about picking it up again. Well,
Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Super Street Fighter 2,
I
Super
hope
Street
you
Fighter
have
2
so
Turbo,
much
Hyper
fun
Street
with
Fighter
it that
2,
you
Super
go,
Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, Ultra Street Fighter 2, The Final
Wii!
Challengers. And that's just Street Fighter 2! There's like 4 different versions of Tetris on each platform. Like, why do we need
Oh
more
my,
than
okay,
one?
yeah, I'm-
How many
I am
Pokemon
very
games
sick
does
of
it take to count
Tetris.
as an overdose? Remember when Square Enix asked us, hey, you like Final Fantasy 15? And that is how a restraining order is filed.
That is how a restraining order is
Animal
filed.
Crossing Amiibo Festival. The thing is, a company can't just ignore a product of theirs that's selling crazy well. They still have to act upon it and release sequels, expansions, re-releases. They need to support that series. It's just, you gotta put your foot down at some point. It's fair to say many people
Hey, Mega
just
Man
like
9
to
was
complain
after
about
quite a bit of
something
a drought.
popular just because, get this, it's popular. People love to complain, but there's complaining just because something's popular, and then there's complaining about oversaturation. Variety is key in the video game industry, and when we see nothing but Halo and Gears of War on the Xbox, it's boring and makes
Yeah,
the
that's
games
why
less
I don't have an
special.
Xbox.
Here's your weekly reminder / threat that if you don't want to see more of the same series from a developer, just don't buy the games unless your prescription calls for weekly copies of Skyrim. There's a clear difference between supporting a series
does, though,
and
usually.
milking. When you get to the point where games blend together and people start to get sick of seeing a franchise everywhere, you know it's gone too far. There's no shame in taking a year or two off, or even longer. Waiting makes things more special in my opinion, and it's proven to be a successful tactic. It's great to see your favorite series heavily
does,
supported.
but there's a
But game
limit.
companies need to know when to
10
pump the brakes
years.
to ensure that their
I
games still have the
need a
impact
Mega Man
they want them to
game.
have.
I think it actually is
I've
going
gone
to be
this
like
whole time
9
without showing
years
any form of dairy.
from
Nice
like the difference
observation,
between
me.
Mega Man
I've actually
11
been using
and
this
Mega Man
time to
Dual
read up on an
Overdrive
old
being
family recipe to bake
released.
my own milk for this very moment.
Wait, what?
That's probably it. Ah, where's the rewind button?
What? Puyo Puyo gave me PTSD. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but is that the same style that that was in Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine? Because I remember that game, and I remember it being very brutal, and I liked the Sonic skin on it, but I didn't like the gameplay. Yes, also Meowdy, High Fire Streak. Scott Waz is one of the only YouTubers I can watch over and over without getting sick of. There are a few of those for me, yeah. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine was Puyo Puyo. It was just changed for Western audiences that didn't know what Puyo Puyo was. That's fair. That's fair. I still have PTSD flashbacks from the game, but that's fair. I've been waiting for a new entry in my all-time favorite video game series for more than a decade now. I'm still holding on to hope. What series is that?
Dad, my stuffed animal came to life! Holy fuck, how did that fucking happen? Whoa, calm down, Vizzy Pop. Anyway, what happened was I was in my bedroom. Good night, Mr. Stuffy. Good morning. And that's what happened.
Yeah, right. Like, I'm gonna believe some Care Bear looking motherfucker came to life and is fucking roaming the fucking house right now.
Dad!
Turn around. He's right behind me, isn't he?
You betcha!
You betcha! Trying to get rid of you, Freddy Fazbear wannabe.
Wait, want to go to a millennial burger joint?
Okay.
Okay.
Dad, my stuffed animal came to life!
Nice fursuit. Thanks. I grew it myself. Always love the show. Little Big Planet. Okay, I've heard of that one at least. I wasn't expecting to have heard of it. I'm having it to lurk while I go to bed. Mean Bean Machine was fun but brutal. It was really fucking brutal. I could never get past like the 3rd level. I am awful at Tetris, and I don't really care for it, to be perfectly honest. I'm back now, probably protected for BDF. Yay! That poor diaper. One of my earliest memories is literally a nightmare exactly like that video. Oh. This creator has made jokes at these expensive baby furs before, still a bit salty. Listen, like, baby furs can make jokes about other baby furs, but you've got to show that you love us first before you get to make fun of us. We're sensitive. We'll cry and wet ourselves, even if you don't make fun of us.
Lines is hilarious.
It's quabbling time. Fear my boo-boo.
Fear my boo-boo.
Hulk smug. Lemonade. Keep her down low. But the eye of a boo-boo.
But the eye of a boo-boo.
Jeff the Landshark's voice actor saying the other hero's ultimate voice lines is hilarious.
.com system wants you to accept the following
What?
compliment. The second best diaper soaker west of me.
That's not a compliment. Bleh. Oh, it'll be fine. I have 2 boosters in. Aww. You even know what a 2 is. I don't cry. I bite. It's not a compliment. Fine. You're a soggy little puppy, Goldie. There, that's a compliment for you, right? See.
It took me way too long to realize that Palafin and Scovillain are counterparts to one another. And when you think about it, it makes so much sense. But I never correlated the two together, so it never really clicked in my brain. Basically, if you don't know, Palafin is a seemingly normal dolphin Pokemon and looks almost identical to its pre-evolution Finizen, but with one key difference. It has a heart emblem on its chest. It also has an ability called Zero to Hero, making it so if you switch it out mid-battle, when it comes back, it turns into this heroic Superman-looking dolphin who's ready to save the day, which of course references superheroes going away for a bit to change into their outfit, saving the day while keeping their identity a secret. Finizen evolves into Palafin at level 38, which might be a reference to Superman's debut being in 1938. Scovillain, on the other hand, is an evil pepper Pokemon, having villain literally in the name, and it's able to put up a good fight against Palafin using grass-type moves. But at the same time, it's also weak to Palafin because it's a fire type. And when Scovillain Mega evolves, it gets this black tattered suit with a tie, which sort of makes it look like a businessman, which seems kind of random, right? Until you consider the fact that it basically becomes the Lex Luthor to Palafin's Superman. I tried searching if this connection was official, but it isn't stated anywhere. But come on, you're telling me the same generation that has a hero Pokemon also has a villain Pokemon, and they both have type advantages over the other? There's even more evidence. Mega Scovillain gets its attack and special attack boosted to 138. Again, the year Superman debuted, and Mega Scovillain is the only Pokemon to have a base stat total of 586. Oddly specific, right? That's because 1986 is the year Lex Luthor was rebranded from being a mad scientist to the corrupt businessman CEO he's portrayed as now, which explains the pepper tie Mega Scovillain has. It's an evil businessman. It's all way too perfect. You can't convince me that none of this was intentional,
or was that
it
a
even looks
fluke?
bald.
That's what I want to
Subscribe
know.
for f***ing more. It took me way too long to realize.
Like, seriously, I want to know if that's... Because there's a lot of this shit that is premeditated and planned, and a lot of it's that's just, oh, wait, really? That was an accident. That was legitimately an accident. We weren't thinking about that at all. No, that was actually pretty cool. Ooh, custom dual disc shit. Ooh, custom worms!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has always had a special place in my heart, and after a couple of decades of being a closeted fan, I decided to make my own dual disc. My name is Opula, and I have a little dream of making.
It'd be
a
nice if I could make my
customizable
own, but I do
so
not
that
have the
maybe
craft
one
skills.
Day we can witness a
Not
Yu-Gi-Oh!
at all.
tournament being played as it should be.
Oh, that is cool.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Has always had a special.
Okay, but I want demo. I want to see what this thing can do. Don't just show me that it exists. Show me what it can do.
Remember, if 2 pregnant women have a fist fight, it's become a mech battle between 2 unborn babies. Until we meet again, remember.
I can pilot a mech. Don't say that I can't pilot a mech. Remember, we've all kicked a pregnant woman once when we were in the womb. Until we meet again! I do love these Skeletor ones. They're funny. Chili stitched commercials into films to avoid them cutting into... Wait. In 2003, Star Wars aired on television. Chili stitched the commercials into the films themselves to avoid cutting the commercial break. Okay, what the fuck? I hate this, actually. I hate this. I hate this concept. Resident Mech Kitty here. There are booster seats, I'm assuming what you mean. Stream's been good so far, Mousestick. Thank you for asking. We played the new Mega Man X game that, you know, the fan made one, because we're never going to get a new official Mega Man X game.
.com system asked, did you know my girlfriend, Vixie, is a tiny little baby, somehow smaller than Fang? Ah, tinier than Fang? That's criminal extra diapers, stat. Miss Sella says Vixie is an itty-bitty crinklebit. Snap will fetch a teeny size 1 Huggies, a jingly key, and a paw C. Bring the tiny baby over for cuddles and a nap.
Okay. That's criminal. Extra diapers, stat! They need a size 1 Huggies. Hey, at least I'm in size 3, sometimes size 2, but it's usually size 3. Like here, I can prove it. I can prove that I wear size 3s. See? There's a size 3 right there. Face. Why? I get close to the camera and Glimmer's just like, kick the baby. Plah! Nah, I need those head pats. Wah.
Third level, lots of luck. Like what did you say, Scoop?
Oh shit, I get it. I get it.
Third level, lots of luck. Like what did you say, Scoop?
That's actually a really funny joke. That's smart. That's smart funny. That is good. Hang on, I'm gonna play this one.
Can I give you a boop? Boop. Good boy.
Oh my god. That's so cute.
Let me tell you about my best friend. The person who loved me till the
No.
Don't pause on that, YouTube, you fucker! You fucking bitch, YouTube!
.com system wants you to scree.
Can I give you a boop?
YouTube more like PooTube, right? I caught it!
Can I give you a boop? Boop. Good boy.
I love foxes. I'm happy to be one. Dog really wants pickle. I've come for your pickle.
Do you want a pickle?
Of course I want a pickle!
See it?
No, give it to me! Stop withholding, I can't take it!
Stop withholding, I can't take it!
Give it to me, I want it so bad! I'll be a good boy! Oh, sweet pickle!
No!
Do you want a pickle?
Of course I want a pickle!
See it?
No, give it to me!
Hey, Glimmer. Do you want a pickle? Actually, I should ask Dusk. Hey, little Dusky, do you want a pickle? That Streamloots card image just reminds me of the guy who's like, I got your back to his friend that ran the first time danger. Let's go for no pickles! Yeah! What a pickle! Pickle's good! Penguin said Fox is the way I look at Golden River, but I do, yes. Yes, absolutely. It's not a girlfriend a song came up with. This is the song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Pickles are amazing. I love it. Sure, tell me what you sang. Still no pickles. We will take all your pickles, yes, Glimmer.
Target is inside this building. Looks like they ramped up security since the last time we were here, so we've got to stay on our toes. I'll be right behind you.
All right, let's do this. Wait, how do I do this?
Wait, how do I do this?
What do you think you're doing? Those are the bad guys, right? Shouldn't I shoot them? This is a stealth mission.
Oh, okay, sorry. Is this one of those mandatory stealth missions, or is this one of the ones where I can pick how I do it?
What are you talking about?
Never mind, I'll figure it out. Quick question though, where are we?
Seriously, are you like, you messing with me, or you having
I know this feeling. I usually just start a new game at this point.
This is like a museum or a fancy house or something. We sneaking in or stealing
Commander, I think we
something?
might have a problem.
Wow, this is a lot more weapon options than I remember. I should look through all these before I start.
We've started.
We have started.
Is there a problem?
Commander, I'm not sure Hawk is fit for duty. He's having some kind of a mental breakdown.
Nonsense. Justice Hawk is the finest soldier we've ever had. His tactical performance on high-risk missions is unparalleled.
Hey, good news. It looks like the best weapon loadout is the one I already had.
Because you just did this 10 minutes ago.
Yes, you just did this 10 minutes ago.
What was that? Sounded like gunshots. May have been a gun. You see anyone?
It may have been a gun.
Me either. Maybe they left.
Evil.
5 seconds. Probably fine then.
All right, that's it. We're scrubbing the mission.
No, come on.
Look, I don't know what's happening to you, but you are going to get us both killed.
Dude, I'm fine. I just like spaced out super hard and forgot all my training. But I mean, if you give me like a quick refresher course, I'll be good to go. And then we can kill the guy or whatever.
Honestly, this is why one feature I really liked back in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green was it told you what you did last time. You could remember. Oh, right. This is what I was doing when I last was at this game.
I really need your help.
My favorite stealth thing though is shooting someone in the head with an arrow in Skyrim, and just be like, huh? Who's there? Oh, must have been the wind. And the arrow is still in their fucking head. Oh, the Sinnoh games did that too. I actually didn't remember that from the Sinnoh games. I accidentally passed out during your stream, and no joke, I had a regression. If you guys do cause regression!
I feel like justice hard. Welcome back.
Darling, go to your crib.
Let's do this.
Go to your crib and have yourself a little nap. I think you need it.
Yep, that's him.
Did you hear something?
Did you hear something?
Chris!
But yes, confirmed. My streams do in fact cause regression. Mwahahaha! What, Jerma's the worst Elden Ring player? Well, actually, you know what? I don't have the game, so that might be true.
God, you little I'm bouncing off the fucking
But if I ever got it, I would be the worst Elden Ring player.
What the fuck? How are you still alive? Oh my
This
God.
is literally the definition of insanity.
This is the sloppiest fucking thing. How sloppy is this?
Okay, that was like a cut, like the moment before disaster there. Maybe a cute comment just to follow the stream and have a baby dream and wake up progress. What? Blah! Blah! I do destroy your potty training. Yes, I do, Booster. Though, to be fair, you didn't have much to begin with. This is some prop hunt shit right here. This is prop hunt. That is some fucking prop hunt shit. If props could stab you in the back. No, yeah, and exactly, Firestreak. We uninstalled Booster's potty training like a long time ago. It was taking up too much RAM. That shit's expensive. I played Dark Souls 3's prop hunt like that, actually.
All right, here we go. New game.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure
All right,
games,
so am I doing Junior
click on
Detective?
Tutorial.
I think I got to do Junior Detective, guys.
Fucking Junior Detective.
I'm not doing Senior Detective. I think I'm doing. We got to do the. I got to do the. I got to do the. Too many.
Okay. Here's a twist. Junior Detective or Senior Detective. But Senior Detective is the easy mode because it's like Senior Detective. Like, I'm old detective. And you have like Alzheimer's and you can't remember a clue. Or maybe that's like really, that's super hard mode because you can't remember any clue that was like so let's say you get 3 clues and then the next clue you pick up, the oldest clue that you had gets deleted because you have Alzheimer's or something.
T's in a row. That's coward.
That's
no,
kind of
it's
a
not
dark
because
idea.
I don't
That's kind of a
want to
dark
solve
idea,
the
actually.
5,000. It's hard. These games had people with 2 parents beside them being like, "Okay, let me look at that, sweetheart. I'm not sure. Let Dad try to figure that out." No, I don't. It's just me.
As always, your mission is to solve
The potty
mystery.
trains have been
You're going to step
decommissioned
into my
forever.
shoes and
You're
be
an
my
adult,
eyes
though.
and ears.
It doesn't matter.
It'll be up to you to decide my every move.
You're an adult though. It doesn't matter. I still have the brain of a
And
baby.
fill my cheeks up and go, like,
Fill
"This
my
is all
cheeks up and
you.
go."
I'll be back. I'm gonna go cut the lawn. That is a fill your cheeks with air, blow it out like.
It's hard mode because you're not wearing
this
diapers.
is-
Exactly. That
See
is
ya.
hard mode indeed.
All right, what does it want me to do?
All right, what does it want me to do? How do I fail the tutorial? Maybe they should be on Junior Detective mode.
Welcome to my latest. As always, your mission is to solve the mystery. You're going to step into my shoes and be my eyes and ears.
I was not paying attention. I was talking to you. I was speaking to
When
you.
you're in the center of a room, you can turn around in a
No,
circle
my
to see
potty
the
train
whole
was
room.
never commissioned at all. It was
Use
never
this
built.
room as an example. Move your cursor to the left or right edge of the screen, and you'll automatically move in that direction.
Got it.
You can turn off this
Dude, don't need both parents for this.
Don't need both parents for
in the
this.
direction you want to go.
Sure, if it's not being able to solve a puzzle game aimed at preteen girl, let him verify his side. No, okay, like he was right though. Junior Detective was the way to go because he still failed the fucking tutorial. Oh, I did see this. Yeah, we have a new Astiff movie. I will show it though. Fail the tutorial, blames chat. I understand where he's coming from though. Like you're talking to chat. You're not paying attention. Like, wait, what was I supposed to be doing? I get that. I totally get that.
No.
Meow. Doom doom.
Excuse me, do you have the time?
No, I've just got soup. Do you want soup?
Why are you at soup?
Can I have a go? Sure.
My friend likes you. My friend is a worm.
Knife is a knife and he loves his wife.
Oh yeah, I wanted to show this to Darling because of this.
Hey baby, you come here often.
Knife is a knife and he loves his
Because
wife.
I'm an alcoholic.
My friend is a worm.
I don't want
These worms.
That's better.
That's better.
Mother, I'm not a child anymore. I'm 32 sausages.
Huh?
Officer Dad.
I'm 32 sausages.
And now, Secret Horse. Sir, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Oh, my knee. I think it's haunted.
Bear.
Bear.
I steal cheese. You can't catch me.
Well, he's dead.
Steve.
What?
Boat.
One hot dog with no frogs. Frogs? I said no frogs!
Knife is a knife and he loves his wife.
Oh no, my second wife!
Oh
Hello,
no!
sometimes turns into a train.
Hello.
So tell me about yourself.
Well, sometimes I like to...
Please take me back.
I said no. Darling, I'd never leave you for anyone.
Hey, I'm a jet ski!
Oh.
Is someone there?
No.
I'm gonna go put on
No,
something
Knife
more
just got
comfortable.
remarried.
Just as long as it isn't the fish hat again.
It's the fish hat again!
Hey,
Fish
Jimmy, how's your
hat!
wife?
She's long.
Please kill me.
Knife is a knife and he loves his wife.
Oh no, my third wife! She's cheating on me!
Whoa, what's that?
Poor
New version of our
Knife.
card game Muffin Time with 50 new cards is available right now in Target? Yes! Yes, it is.
Wait, that's where it's from? What are you referencing, darling? What have people been sending you without you knowing what they're from? What have they been torturing your mind, your delicate, innocent little mind with? Knife is a knife and he loves his wife. Oh no, my wife!
Remember, non-scripted adult entertainment is actually just a nature documentary. Until we meet again, remember.
He's not wrong. That fish hat thing, a friend of mine put it in an audience anarchy set last night when we were playing it. That'll be, it was like, I'm gonna dress up for you as the fish hat. It's the fucking fish hat! Hold on, I have someone to go yell at. Aw, she's gonna go babble at someone and threaten to bite them, probably. That is the darling way.
One of the worst scientific papers said that Zubat consumption caused a COVID outbreak in Salaj City. Matan Shalomi wrote this intentionally bad paper to prove that some scientific journals have little to no peer review process. He listed Professor Elm, Nurse Joy, and Dr. Gregory House as co-authors, and the reference section cited papers by Team Rocket, Batman, SpongeBob, and Miles Edgeworth. And it still got published. One of the worst scientific papers said that Zubat consumption caused a COVID outbreak in Salaj City. Matan
What the fuck? Damn. All right. Hi, Harlow.
Hi, welcome to our house. Let me tell you real quick. We got 3 simple rules. Please take off your shoes, please flush after yourself, and don't pet the cat. Wait, you guys have a cat? Well, it's kind of complicated. Yeah, we have a cat. And boy, does he sure love attention. Hi, welcome to our house. Let me tell you
Oh boy, we have a cat. They just had a good message though. Check multiple sources, not just one. Actually read the things that you're supposed to be publishing too. That's a good one. Remember, you have to actually read. I don't know. He said flush after yourself, so like anything that needs to be flushed, I guess. But remember not to flush your wipes or your Huggies. It'll destroy the septic system. Now, excuse me while I go flush my wipes to destroy the septic system and force everyone to be into diapers. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, flush your keys too. That's how you store them. I'm grounded from Oreos for the night. Why? Did you have too many Oreos?
I think that enemy got the point.
Dude, Archibald's the best. He's strong as hell. He's like the beast of the party.
He'll soon be the deceased of the party.
Yeah. Yeah, flush the steamed broccoli. That's what that thing is. It's just a dedicated broccoli disposal device.
Why?
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I miss you.
Follow about the fish hat.
Dude, Archibald's the best.
The
He's strong as
fish
hell.
hat.
He's like the beast of
Is it the fish hat? It's the fish hat! I almost checked Discord. I almost checked Discord.
This is your daily dose of
Fuck.
It's our house. We can do what we want.
There's a kitty doll. Hello, kitty.
I'm out here to feed the cats. The cats are all waiting, and there's
a possum. Chef. Orange cat's so bold. No! I want your food! Damn, that is a big litter box.
No matter how tired you are, you will never be as tired as a cat who has done absolutely nothing all day.
Right? That cat has narcolepsy. That's why we don't bite people, Mr. Whiskers. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
She's about to show me that she wants pets. Gonna give me a big stretch any minute now. There she goes. This is how she tells me she wants pets.
Colin down for no reason to get stuck. Ow! This was a mistake! I'm gonna kill his cat-like
Morning, everybody.
reflexes.
This morning, Shrimp launched a bunch of litter out of the litter box. I'm making him look at all of the cats that are in a shelter and don't have homes, so maybe he'll be grateful for his.
Damn!
Anonymous wants to ask, what if I fell asleep again during your stream?
You'd probably have another regression dream. Totally not, darling. Actually, I guarantee you there's like an 80% chance that you'll wet your pants. Please wear a diaper when falling asleep to my streams. What's it me, I swear! I mean, like, when you say petting cats the wrong way, like just petting their fur backwards, it doesn't hurt them. It's just like, what the fuck? You're supposed to pet me the other way. It doesn't hurt them. It's just, it's weird at the worst. And if they can slap me, I can pet them backwards.
Sorry, let me just fix this for you.
Just tuck you in. See, if Millie's in that basket, like that exact basket, I think that's actually the same model of treehouse that she has, she does not want to be touched. This is right, so I use it to generate electricity.
To ask, why me? Why should I be banned from Oreos?
Well, person who's totally not darling, you don't need the sugar. You'll get all the baby energy and it'll be crazy. I'm being flamed! I don't know, darling. I can imagine this being you and just claiming that you're being framed to dodge the thing. The glitter kept broke, glitter joy now shines like diamonds. Who did this? I bet it was darling. I bet it was darling. You know what? Hang on. I think I can check. I might be able to check who did it. I don't know if I actually can, if it's like actual anonymous. Okay, I can check who it is. I do know who it was now.
Anonymous says, don't worry, it's a different baby that's just being silly.
You are very silly indeed. It's totally darling. Yeah, Grimmy Daily Dose of Dogs. I mean, I like dogs, but I like cats better. All right, Meowstick. Nighty night. Like dogs are entertaining, but cats are more entertaining. I'm sorry.
This is your daily dose of cats.
We'll pause this filming.
Drop one, Chris. No! It's fine!
You can fit in there. I don't think you can even fit in there, can you?
I can totally fit in here. I am a liquid.
No, don't.
Yay! See, they can do it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going
Cats
to
can
bed.
fish.
Expect to change a certain baby.
What are you talking about? I don't change babies. Talk to
He found his
Sella.
favorite spot. Bro is tired of pretending to be a cat.
Meow.
Laura Blazes asked, should Darling be allowed to eat more Oreos? Miss Sella says yes, one more Oreo, but only in the high chair for supervised snacky time. Miss
Yeah, you have
Sella
to be
will wipe your
supervised,
sticky
darling.
paws, offer you a paw C if you get sugared up, and tuck you in for an early nap if you get the zoomies. One more, then bedtime or naughty corner.
Wait, why does she keep threatening to put people in the naughty corner? Sella's too busy changing, darling.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
That kitten was on to grab. Meow! The fuck is that? Ah!
All right, you got
Over dramatic
brake,
much.
gas. And when you want to start moving, you bring this down. Got it?
Meow!
That's rude.
Oh.
That's just real rude.
You totally need to be supervised in everything that you do, darling.
Not my plan! Get out! Move! Get up! You're destroying my shit!
Fucking goober.
How's my car looking? He's sleeping on the job.
He's sleeping on the damn job! No treats.
If you get off her, she might be able to lay an egg. Are you trying to squeeze it out of her?
No, I'm trying to eat her. Can I have Darling's Oreos? No, I already ate them.
Come on, it's okay.
Darling, you are always supervised. Therefore, you do still piss supervised. You do it in the playpen while everyone's watching you, or swaddled up in your mommy's arms. Treat, no
Love
treat,
doesn't exist.
no treat.
Come on, don't be shy. Look at me.
.com system says, I'm
Why
darling,
not?
I'm a baby,
Are you
I need
embarrassed?
my diapers
Come
and
on,
I'm not allowed
Okay.
I just got out
Oreos.
of my truck and I thought my child killed my cat. Oh my god, it about gave me a heart attack. I literally thought
I
he was
forgot to
killed
click
Just a
the
normal day
anonymous
with an
button. You kept the streak up so
The
well,
street
though.
is supervised.
I
You
saw
can
it
be
was
safe.
you. I'm just like, no, you know what? I'm gonna continue playing along, just to bug you guys.
I think he's starting to fall asleep. I wonder what he told him.
This makes me want to go upstairs and pet my cat. Meow, all mine!
This is your
I love cats. At some point, I'm going to need to text my mom and tell her, hey, we had an earthquake. Enjoying your beach time?
For my driveway. Before.
I have a gravel driveway now.
Oh, God.
Jack's gonna be so mad. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him.
I'm not going to tell him. You shiny rocks.
After.
I mean, why not? The sowing of the chaos seeds. That's cool, actually. I like that.
Why is my driveway glowing?
Why is my driveway glowing?
I bought glow in the dark rocks.
Okay, let's be honest though. The good marriages, your husband comes home and like, fuck yes, our driveway's glowing. This is awesome. Buy too many uranium rocks, you'd be arrested by the. Wait, did I actually sell uranium rocks? What the fuck? Okay, let's see, how long is this one? This might be our last one.
Jaden, what is this? 2 Pokemon videos in a row? Yeah, and you clicked on it, so I've already won. Back in April,
Yeah, you
I
clicked
went
on it, so I've already
back
won.
to Japan and had the
Like for
pleasure
logic.
of being invited to the Pokemon Cafe alongside Jacob, Brayden, Captain Kidd, and his girlfriend too. Courtesy of Pikachu himself. And the Pokemon Company. Legally, I have to disclose that, but it was mainly Pikachu.
Hang on.
Apparently, we were the...
Hey. I love how just in this, normal human, Squirtle. Squirtle.
Brayden, Captain
Okay,
Kidd,
I don't
and
need
his
to know that you can buy
girlfriend,
uranium
too.
on Amazon.
Courtesy
Let's not
of
talk about that
Pikachu
here. That's
himself.
actually dangerous.
And
Cease
the
and
Pokemon
desist.
Company. Legally, I have to disclose that, but it was mainly Pikachu. Apparently, we were the first creators who have ever been personally invited to the cafe, which absolutely blew my mind. That's insanely special, and I felt so honored. So naturally, I thought, why not channel a bit of Emily's aura and make a video about the experience? We walked in and were greeted by a wall of the cutest cafe.
I see Eevlees!
Plushes, plates, cups, decorations. Oh,
Okay, enough with the uranium top. I just said enough with the uranium top. Next person who says it is getting their message deleted and timed out.
From the little tablet, and our Pokemon experience.
That is not. That is generally not a safe thing to talk about on streams.
And there were genuinely so many to choose from. Cute character soda floats, tea sets, flavored milks. How could you even decide? Basically, between the 4 of us, we ordered almost one of everything. I think visually, my favorites were the Paldea soda floats. Sprigatito was melon flavored.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
Was
I want the Eevee! I want the Eevee one! I want the Eevee one! I want the Eevee one! I don't care what it is! I want the Eevee one! I don't care if it's coffee flavored! I want it! It's Eevee! It's Eevee! It's Eevee!
I don't know.
I'd say I'm an adult,
Personally,
but
I
I'm very
absolutely
clearly a
love
baby.
soda floats already, but put a cookie of a little guy on top, and I'll definitely pay for that. Toy Coco is my favorite Pokemon of the 3,
says
so
it's
I've
quiet
convinced
time.
myself that
Take
it was
30
also my
seconds
favorite
to breathe and
flavor-wise,
relax
but all of
without
them were
talking.
actually really nice. I also tried the Pikachu float as well, which looked the prettiest. I'm not really a big fan of lemon flavored things, so I only took a few sips, but if you like lemon and also Pikachu, I think you would really enjoy it. There are also little choose your Pokemon lattes where you sift through a giant menu of practically any Pokemon you wanted printed onto the foam of a latte. Everyone chose their respective favorites. Of course, I got me a little Aggron. Look at this guy. He was born
I don't like lattes. I don't like
Jacob
coffee.
also got the chocolate moo moo milk, and it was
I'm
super cool because
I'm not
they
a
brought out a little
truly
set of,
baby.
like,
I
moo-moo
can
milk,
talk,
chocolate, and
or
a
maybe
shaker.
you're
So you basically make
you're
it
so
yourself.
baby that you
Jacob
just
said it was
interpret
good,
my baby
so
battles as perfect
I'm sure
speech.
it was. I can't
Totally
confirm, I didn't
perfect
try it.
speech.
Last but not least, we ordered one of the
Perfect.
Poltergeist and Sinistea tea sets. I don't really drink tea, but the
Right,
pot
I
and
want
cups
cafes
were
like this
so
here.
cute.
What
We
the
ended up
fuck,
buying them
Nintendo?
when we left.
You want
This
our
is
money?
just genius
This
work
is
on
how
their
you
behalf.
get
well
a
done to them.
fucking
I love it. Onto the food.
needle
As you can
into
see,
my
there were a decent amount of
veins.
options here too. Unfortunately, as some of you guys know, I don't eat meat. And even more unfortunately, since vegetarian diets aren't very common in Japan, every food item
They're
on the
not?
menu included some kind of meat. We called over Pikachu and his employees to double check and see if they offered something to fit my diet, and after flipping through their menu, they came to the conclusion there was nothing. And oh my gosh, I
dang.
genuinely felt so
Maybe
bad
maybe
because
she
they
can like do
looked
sweets.
devastated and like personally disappointed in themselves for not having anything. Like I frantically told them it was completely fine and not to worry about it. It's okay. But as they left, they gave us a very deep bow, and
They gotta have, like, pancakes or
I just
something,
felt
right?
really, really bad.
Like,
Pikachu,
again,
if
just
you're
like
watching,
humans and then
I'm
Squirtle.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't be upset with me.
Nintendo
I
America's extremely
promise
lazy with
it's
localizing
really
the main
okay.
game
I'm
to the
really
point where
sorry.
it's like,
Luckily, I came up with a
they
solution.
really
Their
are.
Eevee mixed rice plate included a lot of various vegetable sides, so I
Ooh.
ordered that and just avoided the tiny little meat part. Normally, I try not
That
to
does
spend
sound
money
good,
on
actually.
any
Eevee
meat,
mixed
even if I
rice.
don't plan on eating it. But yeah, if you're vegan or vegetarian and really want to make something work, that's the best option you've got currently. No disrespect to anyone at all. That one's just a difference in culture, and I don't expect to be catered to my specific diet just anywhere, especially Japan. Anyway, I ordered the Eevee rice thing. The full government name is
Oh my God,
the
that looks
Last
nice.
Resort Japanese Mixed Rice Plate with Eevee and colorful friends, according to the website.
Oh.
And I just think that's wonderful. Taste-wise, it was decently good, very colorful and pretty to look at.
Okay,
I
hang
didn't
on.
know-
I'm pausing on that. I'm pausing on that.
Taste-wise, it was decently good, very colorful.
I want it. I want to eat it. I want to eat the Eevee rice. I don't know about some of the sides, but I want to eat the Eevee rice. I want that Eevee plate. Chat, find that Eevee plate for me. Buy it for me. Baby want Eevee plates. It's colorful. And there's maybe like an Eevee spoon too. So it could totally be justified as for babies. What do you mean no plate for baby? But baby wants plate. I know I can't eat anything that's found on it, but like, want Eevee plate.
I didn't know most of the things
I would also like Zorua plate, but
tasty.
Eevee plate.
Jacob, Brayden,
Eevee
and
plate.
Chu got the
Eevee
other
plate.
items, which also all turned out super cute and fun to look at. There were 3 types of Pikachu curry, all respectively
I'd try
themed
that
around
too.
the Kanto starters. All of them were pretty much the same thing, besides a few ingredient changes and different Pokemon crafted
Yeah.
on top. Of
They
course.
stabbed
The
it!
Snorlax lunch
Live
plate
footage
was
of Darling
chicken and
eating a
rice dish.
Pikachu.
Jacob said it tasted good. Also, for a limited time, they were offering a special Tatsugiri bento box set. I
Okay,
think
I like
this
that.
one looked the best. Genuinely beautiful plating right
The
there.
Snorlax
I
rice is
loved
fucking
it,
good. Yeah,
even
this
though
time, I wish
could
we
only
had
pick at
cool
it.
places like
the
this
general
here.
consensus in terms of overall taste of everything was that nothing was super crazy, out of this world, delicious, gourmet, but nothing was like bad, you know? It was more about the experience.
Oh
and
yeah, no, that's
novelty of the
definitely like
cafe
a lot of that
anyway,
stuff
so no
is
one really minded. We were
is
simply enjoying being there
for
with our
show.
cute plates and spoons.
Like
Finally,
the
we
like the
wrapped up
burger I had on Wednesday when me and Azura went out, like it was for show. It was like drowned in cheese. It was a showy thing that came out on a skillet or some and stuff, and it would have been better without the skillet. But again, it's a show. If anything, probably unrelated, but would you want to see how I designed Joshua the Zorua? Not tonight. Sorry. There's a few people selling those specific Pokemon Center EV plates on eBay. I imagine for huge markups, right? I don't want it that bad. Sorry, McDonald's only or greasy mess is suited for the... I mean, I don't mind the, like, greasy fast food truck shit, but $40? It's out of my price range for a plate. I mean, maybe. Show it to me and I'll decide from there. I was mostly joking about the baby wanting EV plate.
Meal with desserts. There was a cute Pikachu
Man, I like
souffle
greasy burger
pancake
places.
and a chocolate parfait.
I want options. I want variety.
Like everything else, it was
Oh my
all
god, this
simple
looks so good. The desserts are where this shit really
pancake
shines.
and a
I want
chocolate
it.
parfait.
I want it. I
Naturally,
want it.
Like everything else, it was all simply art on a plate. I personally thought they both tasted really nice. Nothing was too sweet. We got to ooh and ah at them, and it was a perfect way to wrap up the meal. As a fun surprise during it, there was a portion where Chef Pikachu came out and did a cute little dance around the restaurant for the people eating. Most of the video is blurred for the privacy of the people there. But look at Pikachu.
See, we
Let him
don't do
go.
this
He
shit
can't
over
clap
here
his hands
because
to
like,
go
oh
along
no,
with the
that's
song, but
baby
that
stuff,
doesn't
and we're
stop
all
him from
men
trying.
who
Pikachu,
like
big fan. We
football.
wrapped everything up, and of course, grabbed
Sports.
pretty much all of the exclusive merch they were offering. How are we supposed to remember our experience forever and ever if we don't bring back all the plushes they have? Riddle me that. I wanted to extend
Riddle me
a
that.
very, very big thank you to the Pokemon Company.
Wait, she
and
lives in
Pikachu
Japan?
for reserving our table.
I
and
didn't know she
having
lived in
us come
Japan,
to the
actually.
cafe. They didn't pay me to make a video or anything, but I wanted to share my experience with you guys because I definitely enjoyed my time there.
Granted, I
and
don't really know who
a
this
lot
is.
of you love Pokemon, just like me. It was a huge honor. We all had a great time, and the cafe was wonderful. +4 to the Pikachu plush collection. I would definitely recommend the
4
cafe
to the Flash
anyone
Army.
who likes Pokemon and food shaped like Pokemon. Due to its
I want food
popularity,
shaped
you
like Pokemon.
absolutely have to get a reservation to eat there. You can't just walk in and expect
Fuck
to
you,
be
Meow.
seated. And double unfortunately,
That's
reservations
right.
are also very difficult to get because again, so many people are reserving tables all the time. So good luck to anyone trying to get in, but I'd say it's very worth it. All right, that was my thoughts. I had a great time. Thank you, Pikachu and company. My next stream, I think, is to visit the Chikawa Cafe. Maybe
I have no
one
idea
day.
what that is.
Themed cafes are
One day I
really
really have
cool,
to
and
visit
I
Japan
wish
to try
that
out kinds of food
America
there.
did them
I
more,
would
but
like to, but it doesn't currently outweigh the logistics of going there. Okay, I think we are going to call the stream here tonight. Thank you everyone for coming out. We went a little bit over, we went about a half hour over the time, which I figured we would. It's Friday, I can do that. Let me see who is available for a little raidy waity. Why does this not... My little like raid bar and stuff does these weird things where like before stream it's all, oh yeah, here's what these things actually do, and we have text under them, and after stream they're just like, oh no, icons only, bitch. So guess whatever this fucking like light bulb or something, which is like the raid channel, is like, okay, why? Oh hey. There are a lot of...
Time for a diaper change.
Well, you know, it might be. We might be raiding... We're raiding into either Angels or Winters. And I think they're probably doing a collab stream anyway. Because I see they're playing the same game. So... who do we want to raid into? Angels has the least amount of uptime. We're going to raid into Angels. Let me just think of a raid message. Hang on. I need to just get like a standard one. And I'll let Sella do that one before we raid out too.
.com system asked, which Pokemon would be the cutest companion for Fang? Ms. Sella says Zorua or Eevee. Very good choices.
Yay!
Zorua matches his Kitsune Fluff Sneaky, snuggly fox baby, while Eevee gives him a whole cuddle buffet of evolutions. Vulpix is a warm marshmallow too. Who gets the jingly key and a posse for bedtime?
All right, so our raid message here will be, we are the Crayon Box Babies, here to draw on your walls. Once again, I need to like come up with a good like permanent raid message there, but yes, that will be our raid message. So, huzzah! There will not be a stream on Saturday or Sunday. I am taking the weekend off to do stuff with Azura and just do like little projects and stuff. So yeah, no stream Saturday or Sunday. Just letting you know to expect that then, or to expect that now. I will see you when I see you. Have a good night, babies.